these skies have a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Well, a very good morning all, a Merry Christmas to each and every one of you, a lovely summer's day out there, so good to have you indoors here, nice and warm, an exciting day ahead of us, a number of auctions, of course some fantastic opportunities there, some wonderful owners that we have the pleasure of representing today as well. My name is Ned Ellison, representing the Grenadier team, just one of your auctioneers working alongside Phil, Lisa and Hamish as well, Karen Phillips as well in the white, our auction manager. Approach her, feel free to talk to her if you have any issues or questions throughout the day. But all the information for today's auctions contained in those order of sales down the back, so help yourself to one if you haven't already. Now, as for our auctions today, as always, we work under the Best Practice Guide for Auctions set out by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand. If you are lucky enough to purchase any of our properties today, as we're required to do, we'll provide you with one of these REA guides, these booklets, before you sign that sale and purchase agreement. As for the conduct of auction, how it works is that we offer each and every one of our properties today subject to confidential reserve prices, and of course the properties will be sold, subject to these reserve prices and our owner's instructions. As auctioneers, we will most certainly give you an indication as to what that next bid, that next increment should be and can be, but we can refuse a bid if we don't believe it to be in the best interests of our owners. It'll also solely be up to us as auctioneers to determine any unlikely disputes today, and we have that exclusive authority to place bids on behalf of our owners. These are what we refer to, buyers, as a vendor bid. If we place a vendor bid, we are only going to do so in the absence of your participation from the floor. We are only going to do so below the reserve, and we will only do so when we make it very, very clear through that use of language, vendor bid. If we're placing them, it's just an indication there's some work to do yet. Now, if one of our licensed colleagues is bidding on behalf of our client, we'll name and identify them should and when it occur. Quite importantly, our owners can withdraw their property from sale at any point without declaring a reserve price. What this means is if we do not get to a suitable level here on the auction floor in the bidding, we will pause the auction and we will go into a negotiation with our owner and our highest bidder. During that back and forwards, that negotiation, our owners sometimes will instruct us to have their property withdrawn and sold to that highest bidder outside of the room, meaning it would not return to the floor for further bidding. So make sure you hold the highest bid at all times to avoid that occurring to yourself. Now, at the completion of the auction, very importantly, if the hammer sounds in your favour, you are obligated to do the following three things: sign that sale and purchase agreement, pay a 10% deposit to our trust account, and then complete that GST Schedule 1 if that is applicable to the property you have just purchased. But I start the day off, my pleasure to be doing so, welcoming to the front of the room Michelle Ward from the Sumner team. What a good job she's done here at 10 Maffeys Road up on Mount Pleasant. The contract that she's provided to interested parties, I point out its key points. It is a freehold parcel, you bid and buy, some 878 square metres more or less. That coming with vacant possession in January, Friday the 21st of January 2022, as you will be well aware is your possession date. But a gorgeous home here on the lower slopes of Mount Pleasant, only recently completed. It offers that contemporary styling throughout, but of course a very thoughtfully considered floor plan and layout at the same time. Love that beautiful amalgamation of materials through the property. Love the practical side of things too, having the living, the master bedroom nicely positioned up top. Down below there, the bedrooms really self-contained down there with your own kitchenette, bathroom. I think just so handy for extended family or guests if that's how you look to use that lower level. And then of course on top of that as well, so rare, so unique to any property, let alone one on the hill, is that abundance of garaging, as many as 4 cars there internally, plus oodles of off-street parking as well. So whether it's vehicles, whether it's workshop space, storage space, you've got lots of options having that available to you. But an impressive residence, you'd have to say, most certainly. So buyers, I put it to you for the first time today. Number 10 Maffeys Road, we look for an opening bid. Where do we get off and underway? Where do we start? What do you say and do? Superb. Better than that? Is there a very easy 1.5 million in the room to get things off and underway? I look for that, I ask for that if it's here, or call out elsewhere. You tell me, buyers, where are you comfortable? High calibre home property, what is this worth to you? All that garaging, that off-street parking, near brand spanking new. Participation, I start if need be at 1.5. Vendor bid at $1.5 million. We head north is at 1.6 to get involved. First call at $1.5 million only for the opportunity here today. Second call at $1.5 million. Third final time at $1.5 million. Buyers, your opportunity here, otherwise I'll pass the property back to Michelle and we'll go to the next stage. On notice, is there 1.6? I'll work with $1,550,000, chance to have a conversation. If you're here to talk, a hand up will call out the figure. At 1.5 only again, first, second, third, at 1.5. Well, that's surprising. I know there's some people here, Michelle, but if that is the case, if they're going to sit on their hands, I am going to pass the property back to you. I'm going to take it further to $1.6 million, though, draw a line in the sand, telling you that we are not for sale at 1.6. North of there is where you need to be, and we invite that conversation right away to be had with Michelle. Best of luck, Michelle, and your owners as well. Thank you. Lisa, is it?
Yes, thank you, Ned. Well, I join Ned in wishing you all a very Merry Christmas as that day gets closer, but we've certainly got some great business to be done for you prior to Christmas. My name's Lisa Yardley-Vasey, lead marketing consultant for this stunning opportunity here at 8 Mariner Street, a name synonymous with Sumner, Alison Carter from the Ferrymead team. The contract that Alison has provided to you states that what you bid and buy for is a freehold estate. Wow, what a fabulous parcel, 526 square metres, and settlement date set down for the 17th of January, although there may have been some aside agreements, and we thank our owners for that flexibility. Wow, there's so much to love about this. You're across the road from sea, sand and surf. This is the lifestyle so many people desire. And really, you could be anywhere in the world with vistas like these. Smell that salt air, listen to the beat of the pounding waves. This site ripe for renovation and redevelopment, or you might just enjoy living in this very comfortable cottage, love the high ceilings, while you plan away what the future may hold for you. But an absolute great opportunity, I think, over Alison's career. She's already sold this property 3 times, making today the 4th time. So here is the opportunity to live the life of your dreams, be part of that Sumner community, the Sumner village, the strolls on the beach in the morning. It's just an absolute lifestyle so many desire, but unfortunately just the one today. So we absolutely commend this opportunity to you. Bidders and buyers, your time to shine here. Pop your toes in the sand. Let us know. Where's the value? Where do you say go?
$1 million.
$1 million, sir. Love the assertive start. $1 million. Welcome and good luck to you today at 1000000. Do we say $1,050,000 from here?
Good.
Welcome in $1,050,000. There's the competition, sir. Do you say 1.1 at this early stage? First call at $1,050,000. Second, third and final, $1,060,000. Work with you. And 1.1 is it, sir? Happy there at 1.1. 3 in play now at 1.1 million. Is there another 25 to move us along? 1 1/8 of a million I look for. First call. Another 10. I would have preferred 25, but I'll work with $1,050,000. That's the way to buy property at $1,150,000. Do we say 1.175 surely? Another 25. First call at 115 Second call, looking for another 25 on top. Third and final call. Sir, you had a great assertive start. Could I welcome you in at 60? I'll help you out. 116 You'd certainly see value there, surely.
1160.
1160. Is that Richard, is it? Bidding on behalf of a buyer. Welcome in Richard from the Harcourts team at 1160 the call.
1165.
65. Work with you, sir.
1180.
1180. Desirable plot. Gorgeous vistas, those Norfolk pines, welcoming you home every day. First call. Is there another 5, sir? Could change your future. Second call. Third and final. How about down the back, sir? Have I seen your best? Anything further, sir, or I'll pause with Richard and his client. Your last opportunity. Welcome in, sir. 1 Sorry? 1 to 10. Good bidding. And 30 is it, sir? 1 to 30. 1 1/4 beckons, Richard. First call. 1 to 50. Good. 60. 1.3. Love it. 310. 20. 30. 40. 1350, sir. First call. Sound of the sea.
Is it currently on the market?
It's been on the market for a little while, sir. Second call. Third and final. 10. 60. 1360. 1,360,000. Who's it to be? Once now. Second. Richard holding the bid. Third and final. Sir, anything further? Welcome in, ma'am. 70. 1,370,000 and 80 the bid. 1,380. 90. Good. 1.4. Nice work. At 1.4 million. 410. work with you at 1410. Down here in front against you, Richard on the phone, and gentlemen at the back of the room. Sir, you're welcome to rejoin if you like. But at 1.10, first call. Second. Third and final. At 1,410,000. Are you sure, Richard? He's hung up. Bring him back. You never take that as a no. Ma'am, you hold the bid, not quite a level I can sell. At 1410, I'm going to commence the dialogue with this lady, unless there's any further bidding. Last opportunity, first, second, third and final. Ma'am, let's have a chat. See if we can get you ensconced here in Mariner. Thanks, Ned.
Well, Lisa back with an update shortly, ladies and gentlemen. In the meantime, we carry on with the day. Next up, number 5 Marlene Street in Casebrook. Navneet and Yogesh, the gentleman in charge of the campaign. What you bid and buy here, of course, a freehold parcel, 607 square metres making up that title. Vacant possession guaranteed upon the 21st of January in the new year. But up for grabs today, of course, a property that's had a lot of work put into it, recently refurbished, improved, enhanced, offering so much as a result, meaning the next owner, you as that next owner, simply come in, move in, sit back and enjoy what has been put into the property. Certainly going to be a very comfortable home that ensures easy living. Love the way you've got the open plan configuration, big windows make it light, bright and sunny as well all day long. On top of that, on those warmer days, you'll have the deck, the lawn space to spend those hours outdoors, whether relaxing, whether entertaining. There's the space to do so, and the location puts you so close to, of course, the schools and the local shops. I think a home that you're going to be very happy in for the many years ahead. So buyers, Marlene Street, the opening bid is what to get underway this time round? What do we say? 556,000. That is precise bidding, sir. I like it. $556,000. I wouldn't dare ask what the next number is going to be. At 570. Rounding it off at 570, sir. Where do you go from there? 575 with another 5 at 575. Is it 600? 580 with another handful. 590. Beg your pardon, hard with the mask, but get there at $590,000. 600 with another 10. I look for 610 if that's the pattern. It's $600,000 on Navneet's call in the back corner there at 600,000. For the first call at $600,000. 610, that should be well within the comfort zone. 610, good bid at $610,000. Not done yet though, is it 20? 20 it is now. And 30, should we say, or something different? At $620,000 for the first call at 6210. Twice called at $620,000. Still here. 25. Give it a go at 6 1/4. Is it 35 with another 10 and staying strong at 635. Take it to 40, sir, at $635,000 to take it back. Have the 635 in the corner. First time called at 635. Penultimate time at 635. Has it had its time at 635? Third final.
641.
Good timing. 641. Is it 50? Navneet. Against you there at $641,000. Down here and seated in front where he needs to be at 641. 45. Slight change of pace. 50s. Here's the time to strike, sir, at 645. Maybe you call that 51. Keep it erratic at $645,000. Once, twice at 645. Do we take it further? Third final time at $645,000 in the back corner. $500. Not sure if it'll be enough, but we'll give it a whirl. Is it 50? Over here with you. 47. Not quite. At 647. First call and counting down again at 647. Do we try the 50 this time? Twice called. Third and final at $647,000. Anything further? Stay where you are then. I need to pause and get some instructions. You are in front, down the back there at 647. We'll just find a space quickly and have a chat and come back shortly. Do you have a pen there? Spare one? Okay. Can I grab that one?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep our program rolling. Super catalogue today. Mark Tutton, a very good morning to you. Busy day, busy week for you. And can I say a very good morning to your owners, current owners, that is, of 32A Koromiko Street. The property that Mark has been marketing is described in your contract as a freehold parcel. The area of the parcel, I passed to some lucky person today, 531 square metres more or less. You pay that 10% on the fall of a hammer balance, 14th of January 2022. I think this is a great way to start the new year. If you are working to an alternative date, no problem, that's been agreed to today. You know that the stove and the dishwasher are not operational or described that way in the contract. I went with Mark a few days ago to have a look at the home. This is an excellent locality. It's been in my owner's hands for 15 years. They lived there for their first 10 years. It's been a fantastic rental for the last 5. So it'll suit you as a starter or as an investment property as well. What's happening in Koromiko, Mark? Because I think the neighbour's property sold this morning for just under 1.4. So you are in very, very good company. You sit nicely back off the street. Good, solid, robust brick framework. It's a good shell for you to improve. I think there's lots of upside. Good room sizes in this nice outside deck. Just a very family-friendly, quiet neighbourhood. Mark, we're underway looking for an opening bid on Koromiko Street. 550. Good on you, sir. Welcome. Good luck in your bidding. At 550 and 60 with Claire at the back of the room. Would you say 70, sir, Mr. Starter? 70, I'm very sorry. Sir, we'll say 80. Value here, 570, 80. At 580. Gentleman who started is at $580,000. 600. 600 the bid. First call then at 6. Second call, entry-level opportunity. 610 with the gentleman. At 610, Claire, it's away from you. It's away from the rest of the room. At 610, 20. Took some time. Sir, would you come back with a 5? At 620, a handful. He's away at 625. 630 with the lady in the middle at 630. All the action left-hand side of the room at 635. 635. Back with my starter. Where it began, 640. Claire's got the bid. At $640,000. 45. 650. 655. 58. I'd be encouraged, sir. I'd be at 60 straight away at 658, 660. 65. She's changed the tune again. 665. Do we put triples? 670. 670 instructions, Mark. 670. Gentleman holds that bid. Once called. 681. 681. What beautiful timing, sir. 681. Sir, have we got the 85? 85. And I can sell it. 685, and that's what I'm doing. Or am I? 686. 7. 90, sir?
90.
You've got 90. Here comes Grant Milligan. 690. I'd buy it quickly before someone else gets here. 691. 691, and I'm being told to sell it. What else do you buy at this sort of money? Brick, good locality.
96.
96. What a beautiful strategy. It's 696. Sir, have you got the 700 tucked away? Rainy day money. Look at it.
700.
See, got you. You see, 700,000. Sir, pop one on the top. They often stop at the 1. 701. Koromiko, I'm selling. Second call, 701. My starter, finisher. You've got 1,000 tucked away, surely. It's 701 the bid.
05.
05. Oh dear. At 705, and sir, you've got the 6.
500.
706 a half. Good on you. You're in the lead. You only need to be in the lead by a smidgen, and that's where you are. At 706 and a half, I reckon Millie will come back at the 10. 706 a half. Quickly, because 710. You see, I'm a mind reader. At 710, he's finished. We say 11. 711, convenient bid. It's 710,000, and I sell today.
11.
Good work. $711,000 with hammer to fall. First call, 711. Second call, 15. Urge you just for that one more, sir. As we go into the new year, 715. an area of demand, a price range of demand. 716. Second call at 715,000. He's saying, why not? It's only money. Third call, would we try one more time? 716. It's 716. Once, twice, third, final call. Property's going.
18.
18. I tried to get you there at 718. I agree. I think 20's the bid, sir. 718. Assurance of value. Look at the demand in the room today at 718,000.
718,500.
And a half. Good work. 718 and a half.
20.
20. 21 today. Key of the door. 720. Neat.
723.
723. Brave, bold, good bid. 723. Second call.
25.
725. It's 725. Moment of truth. Strength on your side. It's 725.
500.
And a half. Good work. I like the way you're doing this at 725. The half. Surrender or continue, Grant. Second call at 725. The half. Third final call. Koromiko is going.
Wait.
I'm in charge.
Hang on, we just lost contact. I told him that had not worked out.
725. The half.
You there? Hello? Yeah, what do I do?
725 and a half to beat.
26.
26 only and another half, sir. Good bid's a quick bid. Mark will work with you. 726 the half I'm urging. Muster resources, pass the hat round. And a half? Or a whole? 726 and a half. Keep working, keep talking, passing that hat around to people behind you. 726 and a half.
Did you take 250?
No. Oh, okay. 726 750. Is that? Is it bid 726 750?
Take $50.
I take a handful of them. Seven,
727.
727. Sounds like Air New Zealand's new airplane, doesn't it? 727. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Koromiko this time is going.
28.
28. Fight fire with fire. You lunge at the 7:30. I reckon it'll get you there. 7:28 only.
728,250.
7:28 the quarter. Second call, Grant, at 7:28 the quarter. Certainly not. 5 of them, though. Third and final call at 7:28 and a quarter only. You'll have to work out the deposit.
29.
7:29. I'll help you if you go 7:29 and a quarter, calculate that deposit. Well, 7:30 makes it really easy. It's got to be a winning bid, doesn't it? 7:30, you wouldn't get that close and say nay. 7:29, neat. 7:30. call it out. Determination at 7-2-9. As Freddie Mercury would say, with hammer to fall. Second call, 7-29.
500.
And a half. 730. You probably don't like Grant. At $730,000. You'd be the only person in the world who doesn't. At $730,000 with 500 on the top. On the nod. 730 and a half, Grant. I like the sound of this for you, sir, at 730 and a half, the best 500 you've ever spent. Second call. Is it surrender?
Surrender.
Third final call, by gosh, the Fort Waldo ground at $730,500. Karamiko Street is going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Well bought, well fought. Jason, Hero, congratulations. Thanks for the opportunity.
Just doing a quick update. Is that all right? All right, folks, I take you back to 8 Mariner Street in Sumner. I left with the bid at $1,410,000. We've had good negotiations out of the room and delighted to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. There you go, Ned.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll take you back to 5 Marlene Street. We've had a slight increase in that bid to $650,000 with our highest bidder. A change of instructions. Our owners have said, Ned, if that's the best we are selling, we're moving on. So the property is now on the market, will be sold at $650,000. Down the back here, I'll put the hammer down if there's nothing further. But to my underbidder earlier, I'll give you that opportunity to contest further. 53. They're back in at 653. What are we saying, do we try the 655 to secure? $653,000 now with ownership this side. At 653, you've worked hard, you're very close for the first call at $653,000. Do we go again? For the second call at 653, I'd work with another $1,000, even $500 if we need to at 653. Here to help get you home, but no favourites over here. $500, I thought so. Do we try 55? At 653, 500. 55. Nicely done. It's 655. Go again. Do we try another 500? Do you take it to 60? First call at 655,000. Twice called at 655. Third final time. Do we go 56? Anything further, Yogesh Navneet at $655,000. This side on the window, holding the bid with ownership. Hold on tight because it's 655. Need an indication, please. Need to be fair and reasonable at 655. We are going at 56. That's the way to do it, straight back at 656. Try something stronger, maybe 57 at 656. Back here we are at 656. First call, twice called at 656. Do we go another 500? Third final time. Delighted to announce if you're sure. You don't look sure, but it's going at 656. Do we go one more? At $656,000. Going. It is sold here. Well done. Appreciate your patience. Congratulations. Well bought. Yogesh Navneet, appreciate my underbidder's efforts too. Johnny, you all ready to go? Johnny? Well, on with the show. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, number 62, Hollis Avenue in Cashmere. Johnny Nichols, the man in charge of the campaign. He's provided that contract to you. I point out that it is indeed, again, a freehold parcel comprising of 695 square metres, more or less. A very lucky, the 13th of January 2022 will be possession day, move-in day, made very clear upon the contract there. But what a serene and secluded spot here on the hills of Cashmere, the lower slopes. You've got the backdrop of the bush there, bush-clad behind, and then those views in front. Huntsbury Hill, the cityscape as well, the lights by night are absolutely superb. It's certainly a spacious home. Love the way you've got multiple balconies, spaces there to just perch, ponder, and absorb the scenery, the views from so magnificently. The bedrooms as well, positioned 3 of them right up the top there, including that master suite. Just a lovely retreat at the end of the evening, you'd have to say. That lower slope permission here on the lower slopes on the hill here, the position just makes everything on the flat so accessible. You've got the excellent school zones. You've got the ability to stretch the legs with the walking and biking tracks that the area is so well known for. Hollis Reserve, the playground just down the road as well. So a great spot to call home. But buyers, we put it to you. Hollis Ave, look for an opening bid. Where do we start? What do you say? Who's the next owner to be? Serene, secluded, bush-clad in views, buyers. A number from the floor always good. Who starts? Do I make it very easy and suggest what? 675? That should get you excited. Is that here? Thank you. $675,000 off we go. I look for 700 as the next step. First call at $675,000. Have it here. Twice called at 675. Third and final time at $675,000. Remember, I'm going to come back against you once. At $700,000, it's a vendor bid, my only vendor bid. Bid me 725 or more and we'll have a conversation if it's only you and I. Rest of the room, though, is always welcome. At $700,000, you know it's north of there. For the first call, at $700,000. Twice the money at 7. I have third final call then at $700,000, 725, and welcome back, ma'am. As I said, I'm going to have a conversation with you, it appears, at 725. Does someone bid me 750 before I give them that opportunity? Once, twice, third. Right, we pause at 725. Ma'am, sir, you're in front. We'll find a space. Follow Karen here. Back shortly.
Across the city to Spraydon we go, and I welcome Mandy Martin. She's been lead marketing consultant for the property here at 12 Cheviot Street in the beautiful suburb of Spraydon. Now, the contract that Mandy's made available to you, we offer up a freehold tenure today, 506 square metres, the perfect parcel here. Settlement date just early in the new year on the 14th of January, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, this is an absolutely charming cottage, very much a chocolate box cottage, I would call it, and quintessentially a Mandy Martin listing, I called it as well. She finds the cutest, most adorable homes, and this property was purchased by our young owners some 6 years ago. They only got to spend a couple of happy years there before they were transferred north to Auckland, so we do welcome one of our owners here today and the other one online. Jordan, we say hi to you in Auckland. It's probably a little drier up there than it is here in Canterbury, but they have created the most beautiful home here, 2 good bedrooms in the home and the bonus of a lovely office, or it could be a nursery perhaps. The LED lights, the beautiful wood panelling in this home just sets the tone for a lovely, lovely environment. We absolutely enjoyed the garden. The mint was flourishing, the peonies and the roses have been, but you are in a great location, so close to the schools and also the Barrington Mall. It's a great property, good garaging, and if you've got a pet in mind, there is a dog kennel that comes with the property as well. Now, your underlying land is RSDT, so the investment is there in the land as well. So lots of opportunities, potential and upside for you, but very excited to offer 12 Cheviot Street on behalf of our owners. And Mandy, Buyers, I'm in your hands.
400.
400. Welcome in Yogesh with a buyer on the phone at 400 and Granton with 500,000. At 500,000, now do we say 525? First call.
510.
510 work with you, Yogesh, and 530 the bid. At 530 now, is there 40 perhaps? First call. Second call.
535.
535
50.
and 550. Double 5 and 0. 550. First call. Line me up with the fives, Yogesh. Second call. Third and final. Lovely parcel, lovely plot. It's been a great rental for our owners in the past 3 years. But at 550, Grant holding the bid.
551.
551, okay. 55 thought you would. At 5, and 5. First call. Second. Here. Third and final. Grant at 555, not a level I can sell, but let's have a conversation with you and your buyers. Auction is open at 555.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home.
Well, an update for Hollis, on Hollis for you shortly, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on. In the meantime, welcoming Andrea Allen and Jill Allison, hobbling along, doing a good job. Good to have you here, Jilly, and your owners as well. Of course, the property here in Hastings Street East, known contractually as a cross-lease title, having a half share in that 981 square metres. Plenty of time between now and settlement. That gives you time to get things organised when that comes around on the 18th of February 2022. But an absolutely charming cottage this to call your own. So well positioned, so well located here on the fringe of the central city. A lifestyle of absolute convenience as a result. Mere minutes to everything you need in terms of the car. Easy to walk to plenty as well. It's a home that does boast that traditional character, but some good modern contemporary improvements put into it. Just really giving you the very best of both worlds as a result. I know for our owners with their young family, they've really appreciated and enjoyed having that fully fenced section, making it so easy for the kids to play and enjoy life outdoors. Peace of mind for mum and dad inside at the same time. Inside and out though, just a really well cared for property this. Yours now though, very much for the taking. So buyers, opening bid. What do we say on Hastings Street East? Starting me where? What do we do? Everyone goes silent. Opening bid, what do you think? What do we say? Where are we comfortable? So $500,000 here in the room. To get underway, off we go down the back there, have it in the corner. At $500,000, I look for 525. First call at $500,000 only. Character plus the contemporary improvements. Second call, fully fenced section. Third and final is the 525 to work with. I go there if need be. It looks like I do at $525,000. Man vendor bid $550. She comes straight back here to do business at $550,000. No more vendor bids. We have a conversation again. If it's just you and I at $550,000, do you take it to 575? Once, twice. Third, final call. Hey, I've got 525 on a vendor bid. We need to be north of there. Are you comfortable at the 550? Thank you. 550. We're going to have a dialogue, it appears, at 550. Can't sell there, but you'll know that. We just need to pause and get some instructions at $550,000. Auction paused. In front, down the back there. Hey?
Good luck in those negotiations, Ned. In the interim, we want to give you an update on number 12 Cheviot Street. I left with the bid at $555,000. Can I now confirm with our lovely purchasers that that bid's been increased to $610,000? Wonderful, thank you. At $610,000, we sell away. First call and selling. Second call, third and final. Then very much delighted to announce the property gone and sold. Congratulations. Thank you so much to our lovely owners. All the best in Auckland, and thanks, Mandy, for your hard work. Congratulations to those purchases.
Road. Thank you, Dol. All right, folks, let's carry on. Yogesh Bhagava, a very good morning to you. Your owner is absent overseas, but said, look, sell this property on my behalf, Yogesh. It is a freehold property, as you would hope and expect. 1/8 of an acre, 503 square metres, more or less. Rules of auction, pay 10% by way of deposit today. It's a short settlement date. We're allowing you access and ownership before Christmas, 22nd of December. But if you've struck an alternative date because that's too tight, no problem. My owner is a very obliging person. You see every week the burgeoning demand for Wigram, and when you see properties like this, you can understand why. Beautiful, rising 3-year-old home, so you've got establishment in the garden, but much more you're going to be able to do with your green fingers. It's got all the elements of great functionality. You've got 4 bedrooms. You've got enough living space. If all those bedrooms are full, you've got the 2 spaces, gorgeous kitchen, double garaging ensuite bathroom. But it's just the little things that set this apart. It's got distinctive architectural form. It's got a really vibrant decor. Gorgeous kitchen and bathrooms, beautiful tiling, engineered stone benches. Those are the things that make this a really, really stellar opportunity at number 4 Myrtle Road. It's to be sold. Owner's not coming back. I encourage you, open the bidding with a good strong bid. What's that figure? Where do we start, buyers? 700. Reasonable place to start at $700,000. Who goes next? What's the figure? 700 neat. First call then at 7. Second call at 700,000. Third call, any advance? Yogesh, I wouldn't sell it at that. I'm going to take a vendor bid. One of them only at $720,000. I take no more. At 720, take your chances. First call, 720. You'd buy it sight unseen in Wigram. Second call at 720 entry level. 750. There's a man who knows value on the phone at $750,000 and no more vendor bids. I won't sell at 750, but I'll take the opportunity outside of the room. Will it return? I don't know. First call, second call. Third and final call at $750,000. Yogesh, there's no other bidding in the room. Tell your buyer I can't sell. We're going to engage in a conversation and see if we can't get them home by Christmas. 750 and the auction is open.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Well, I'll take you back to Hollis Ave for an update. Firstly, ladies and gentlemen, we've had an increase in that bid, not quite a level we'll be selling today. I can announce that we've been given instructions. The property is now available and going to be priced. Johnny, correct? $899,000. There it is, 899. That is where you need to be. So available, please speak to Johnny. And from there, I'll take you on to Hastings Street East, if we could, please. There it is. We've had a good dialogue with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to a level at which our owners have said the property can be and will be withdrawn and successfully sold to them outside of the room. So well done. Excellent result. Thank you to Andrea. Thank you to Jill, our outgoing owners also. And from there, Johnny, Reese. Where is Reese? There he is, right here. Looking sharp in the suit. We carry on with the afternoon now with 13 Gainsborough Street in Hoon Hey. Johnny and Reese responsible for the campaign, the property as well. The contract that you bid and buy 2 confirms a freehold parcel, a big section, 852 square metres of real estate that you bid and buy. That with vacant possession. You're in for Christmas next week, the 22nd of December, being the Wednesday, is your settlement and possession day. But a mid-century home that's had a recent refresh, rejuvenation, looking really, really good. You've got, of course, the warmth of the near full double glazing, all bar the one window. Contemporary, very, very comfortable with what's been put into it. Great options as well, I think, with the living space. Having that conservatory out the front, what a sun trap that is to spend time in behind there. The deck, the super-sized backyard for the play, the backyard cricket, the canines to enjoy as well. You've got the off-street parking, the garaging, that studio that provides great versatility as well. Good options is always having that, whether it's accommodation, whether it's rumpus space, whether it's the home office, lots to work with. And you're located, of course, close to both education and recreation, with Pioneer Centre just around the corner there as well. So 13 Gainsborough Street buyers, where do we get off and underway? The opening bid is what to secure? What do we say? 580. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you at $580,000. I look for 600 or more. First call at $580,000. Who contests? Second call at just $580,000. A lot put into the home. Third final time at $580,000. Is there a very easy 6 here? I go there, $600,000, no illusions to value. It lies north of there, sir, at $600,000. Is it 620, 625? You call it out, sir, if it's you and I. Again, the conversation to be had, but $600,000, I have it. 620, welcome back at $620,000. Do you contest at 640? Or will pause, have that dialogue off to the side? First call at $620,000 twice. Third final at 620. Right, again, we are pausing, sir, and finding a space off to the side.
Folks, just a little update on Myrtle. We're still talking with our owner overseas and our highest bidder who's out of town too. So you will get an opportunity shortly as soon as we've made contact and to come to an agreement. We'll come back to Myrtle at a later stage. Thank you. What are we up to now?
right, number 5, Kibblewhite Street in New Brighton, proudly brought to the market by these two talented listing agents, Alison Carter and Karen Blair. We welcome our owner and thank her for her instructions. Now, the contract that Karen and Alison have distributed to you, buyers states you purchase a freehold estate. And what a fabulous parcel, 1,217 square metres. It is 1,211? Okay, 1,211 square metres. Still a stunning parcel over a quarter acre here in New Brighton. Now, your settlement date is set down for Monday the 17th of January, so you can get your family well ensconced and ready for the new school year. Well, it's an absolute delight to offer up this property. 35 years our owners have been here. They have transformed that home over that time, and certainly the home and garden have richly rewarded them with lots of happy times and memories. They said that it feels like being on holiday every day. They've just loved that beachy vibe and that fresh air. It's just a wonderful part of our city. They've raised their family here and very much been part of an active community here in South New Brighton. They've enjoyed being part of the surf club, the tennis club and the netball club. And this charming home has just been so fabulous for them. I love that window seat. You can relax and look out to the very established, very private garden here. Last year a new roof was put on the home. They've certainly kept it well maintained and sited to look over Herring Bay. You can watch the sunset, lots of beautiful walks, good schools. It really is a great part of town. But Alison, you've spent way longer there than I did.
No, it's just a lovely feeling. It's just so nice to have a big section that's not cut up these days. And it's so quiet, but yet it's so close to everything. So I know we've had good interest. Good luck today.
Very good luck. First time in 35 years, you get the opportunity to call number 5 home. So opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, where do you start? $600, where was that? Welcome in, sir. Good luck to you and your family at 600,000. Lovely place to start. Do we work in quarters from here? 625, could I say? First call with my starter at 600. Second, where was that? 700. Street bidding. Welcome in at 700. Now, do we pop another 100 on top? 725. Happy to work with you, sir, at 725. 7 the quarter. 750, happy there, $750,000 now, easy entry level here at 750. Do we say 775? First call, second call. I'll work in tens if it helps you. 750, would you say? Sorry, sir? And 10, happy to work with you, 760. Welcome in now, 760. 800, that's the street bidding, sir, love it, at 800. Do we pop another 10 on top? 810 surely. For 1,211 square metres here. First call. Second. Third and final. Welcome in, sir. 810 is it? 810, there we go. 810, 20. 25, 8 in the quarter. Good work at 825. Do we say 830, sir? Beautiful work, 830. Maybe 850 beckons. Good work, 850 now. Do we say 855 or 60, sir? 60, love it, at 860. Wants it as much as you, sir. Do we say 880 and double it up? 875, work with you, absolutely, at 875. First call, 7/8 of a million, Phil would tell you. Second call. Do we say 880, sir? 880, good work, at 880. 890 beckons. 885, a handful on top, happy there, at 885. 885, 890 surely. 900, a street bidding, sir, love it, at 9. 9 the bid, do we say 905, keep going, it's a property worth fighting for. 905 now. We're on the market, folks, at 905. Sir, get back and play 910 surely. Good, we can do. I like it. At 910, 915 is it? 15, beautiful. 9:15, do we say 9:15? 9:25.
925.
Good work, 9:15. 9:30 or 30, straight back, determination at 9:30. First call, 35. Lots of fresh air.
935.
9:35, good work, sir. Doing well. 9:40. At 9:40, the call. 35 years in the making, sir, they don't come up. Surely 45? But at 9:40, I sell away. First call. Hammers up, sir. Are you sure? Second call, thank you for your bidding. Third and final call, down the back at 9:40. Delighted to announce we're going. One?
Yeah, 42.
42.
45.
45. 45. First call at 45. Second. Third and final. Announcing we're going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done. Sir, thank you for your interest in the property, and to the others. We appreciate that very much.
Nice work. Can we firstly go back to... Well, an update for you, ladies and gentlemen, on 13 Gainsborough Street. You're okay? Okay. We've had a dialogue with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to $730,000 with our highest bidder. At that level, clear instructions, the property will be sold at $730,000. I ask if there's better, I put the hammer down if there's not. For the first call, it's $730,000. Do you miss it for one? Twice called at $730,000. Third final at $730,000. It's going. Sold down the back. Congratulations. You've missed a few, but well done there. Great to get you home. Reece, Johnny, well done. Thank you, Nick. Right, and appreciate your patience as we jump back slightly in the order to 141 Oram Street in New Brighton. Michelle Ward, again, a pleasure to work alongside her as always. So familiar with the auction room, a powerhouse, of course, in the area she works in, but it's a freehold parcel you bid and buy, 505 square metres of land. That with vacant possession upon the 14th of January. That is indeed a Friday, but a good opportunity to start the new year, you'd have to say. But this property I know has been enjoyed by the family for over 2 decades, a tightly held piece of real estate as a result. But as you'll be well aware, that unfortunate event of the fire, well, their loss, it becomes your gain in the form of that ability to come and repair, reinstate, recreate how you see fit, reap the rewards of doing so, be that as a home, be it as an on-sale, be it as an investment property, options either way. But whatever you determine and decide, you're all underpinned by that proximity, steps away to the sand, the surf, New Brighton Mall as well. A great community to be part of here in New Brighton, but an exciting opportunity, potential packed opportunity. Buyers, we put it to you. Where do we get underway? What do we say? 190 on the phone with Greg. Straight away, off we go at $190,000. Is it 200 or better? First call at $190,000. Who's here to buy? Twice called at $190,000. 200, have it there in the corner. Look for 210 or better. 210 there with Greg. 220, have it there with you, sir, on the back wall. 230 here. At 230 is at 40 with you, sir. There it is at 240. I work with 50. 45, slight changes at 50, there it is at 50. At 260, back with the 10s and 70 I have on your call, sir. 280 now, 90 there, looking for 3. $300,000 and 310. Is it? First call 3 still here. Twice called, 310 back with you, sir, welcome back. 315. We sabbatical, do we go again at 315? 20, at 320 with another 5. But in the corner, 25 there with Greg. At 3, 2 and 5, look for 30 or better. 330. Welcome in Sarah as well from the Harcourt's team. 45. At,
35.
okay, 335. Do we go 45 this time? 40? 40 with Sarah at $340,000, doing well. 45, what an opportunity at 45 and 50 is it? 50 with Sarah, all the action over here. At 350, look for 55. Greg against you. Sir, there, 355. Bid here at $355,000. Is it 60 here? First call at $355,000. Twice called at $355,000. Better here. Third final call at $355,000. Are we working with 60? Michelle, what are the instructions? 60 with Grant. New face in the race on the phone. At $360,000, we have it there. On Grant's call. Against you here, against you there with Greg as well. At 360 only. Once called. Lots to work with. Selling. There you go. Banner goes up in just a moment. You have it there at 360. Grant, good news for your buyer on the phone. At $360,000. Does it change your mind? 65, is it?
Two more.
Two more. 362 accepted. At 362. 65. Thank you, Hamish. At 365. As the McLeods go to war. At 365. Is it 70? First call at 365. Twice called. At 365. Do we go another pair, Greg, at 365? Is it 67? Sarah, third final call at $365,000. Sir, down the back. Anything further? Is it one or it's going at 366? Strike at 70, sir. At 366 we have. One on top at 67. Behind by one, Greg, at $367,000. Counting down for the first at 367. For the second, at 367,000. For the third, at 367. It's going, and sold in the corner there. Well done, sir. Well bought, well fought. Well done, Michelle Ward. What's up next?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Can I just have your attention, please? I have a very unique offering here for you today. It's in the very sought-after Atlas Quarter, and it is, of course, Unit 36C at 101 Well Street. Firstly, I'd just like to draw your attention to the contract of sale, which states the property at 101 36 Well Street in Christchurch is, of course, a Stratum and freehold, otherwise known as a unit title. And your settlement date is set down as in the contract as the 18th of January 2022, of course, unless otherwise organised with a lease prior to today's auction. And of course, an extensive list of chattels included as this property is being sold today fully furnished. Well, folks, as I said, the Atlas Quarter. It's a great complex right in the hustle and bustle of Well Street. Well Street's one of those parts of Christchurch that has really benefited probably the best out of the recent redevelopments of our central city. You've got some of the best cafes and bars right on your doorstep. I think of the Welder, I think of Burger. I think of everything that's just down Colombo Street's right there for you. About 3 supermarkets, basically within stumbling distance of where you are. It's a great fully furnished 1-bedroom apartment, probably one of the best you could find in Christchurch. As I said to Elise, they were very well built by Fletcher Construction. They sold out very quickly and they're now very tightly held and hard to get hold of, folks. So I'd say your opportunity here today is to bid strong and make sure you secure this, I reckon, one of the best located ones, just sitting up on the first floor. Nobody looking in, of course, as you just got views out there onto Colombo Street and the surrounding buildings. So, ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me opening bids. Secure Well Street, pardon me, 380 with Shelley from the Harcourts team at $380,000, good place to start. At $380,000, I suggest $10,000 rises on from here. At $380,000 with Shelley, is there $390 anywhere? At $380,000, $390 is what I'm looking for. At $390 with Sarah. At still taking 10s at this stage. 400, thank you, Shelley. $400,000 the bid. At 400, 410 have you got, Sarah? The rest of the room more than welcome to join in. 410 now. 420, thank you, Shelley. 420 straight back's the way to do it. At $420,000, 30 would be my suggestion, Sarah. At 420, and it's against you. 25, 10s at this. 430 we've got. At 430. I tell you what, I'll take the 5 now. At 430 if you've got 35. At 430, but 35, 435, 40 we've got back with Shelley, $440,000. I'll take a 5, but maybe straight to 50 would be a good move. At 440,000, it's against you. At 440, call it away then. First, second, 45, new bidder in the front. At 50, ma'am, here we go. At 450. At 450, now 4 in the race, it's very popular. At 450, 55, thank you, sir. At 455, we've got. You're coming back, ma'am, 60 on the nod, thank you. 460. 65, thank you, sir. 465. 465, the money at 465 down here in front. 70 would be my suggestion, ma'am. 75, even better. Don't let me limit you. At 475, 80, sir. 480,000 it is. 85 or 90, ma'am. Or straight to $500,000. At $480,000. 85 it is. 90 now. And 490,000. At 490, as I say, they're going to get harder and harder to find. Great units in a great location. 490 down in front, 95, ma'am. On the nod it is. Your chance for 5, sir. $495,000, are you sure? I can announce we are on the market and selling today. Loud and clear, folks, at 495,000 we are selling away, make no mistake. One more, sorry, back with Shelley, just missed that one. At 496, round me off to 5, would you, ma'am? 496 against you. We're playing for the keys. 98, I'll take that. 498. If the opportunity for you, Shelley, or sir, for you down in front, 498 we've got. At $498,000, would you round me to 5, or I'll take another one if it's there. 498,000 bid with the lady in the middle here at 498. I'll call it away. First, second, third, and final time. We all out, all done. Sure, Shelley. At 498. We're right to sell away. Oh, one on top, 499. Left it for you, ma'am. 499. 500,000 just became a more valuable apartment. At $500,000 we have. At 500,000, I'd suggest another one on top or something stronger. They often stop at those round numbers, sir. At 500,000, calling it 3 times only. Any further advance there, Elise? First, second, third, final time. Sure, sir. If I sell away, congratulations, ma'am. It's going. Sold.
Well, just a slight reshuffle in the order of sale, people needing to move, so we do just that. We get underway, coming back to Craven Street momentarily. We get underway in the meantime with 52 St Andrews Hill Road. Deb Beasley, the one in charge, a busy few weeks up at the property, I know. The contract we work from, again, I point out its pertinent points. It is a freehold parcel, some 810 square metres making up that title. The 28th of January... Bit of quiet if we could, please. Settlement to occur the 28th of January 2022. But an enviable home, an enviable position here on the lower slopes of Mount Pleasant. It is a home that I think just has a wonderful feel to it, a wonderful vibe to it. Of course, it's had some really good improvements put into it. As Deb says in the advertising, just that perfect partnership of fixtures and styling. So very tasteful, everything that's been done. I love the easy drive-on access into that oversized garage if you need it. Good storage space if you don't. Love the way you've got the living perfectly perched up the top, maximising the outlook and the views, and I just think what a spot that front balcony is going to be to spend time putting your feet up, enjoying long evenings with good company over the warmer months, and then just around the corner there, what a haven that is there with that further decking, that further flat lawn space to utilise as well. It's certainly going to guarantee you years of happiness going forward. So buyers, to you, opening bid is what on St Andrews Hill Road? Where do we get off and underway? $1.1 million. Thank you, Duncan McGregor from the Harcourts team, kicking things off. What do we say? Is it 1.2? At $1.1 million, I have it down the front on Duncan's call. First call at 1.1. Second call at 1.1. Ma'am, are you bidding? No, 1.3. Have it with Emma. Emma's call from the Harcourts team on the phone at 1.3. Is it 4? There it is. 325. Okay, just 25. Is it 4 to come back at $1,325? Can't blame me for getting excited. An exciting opportunity. 50, is it? Clarity there with Greg at 75 now at $1,375. 425. Okay, 50 more. Nicely done, Emma, at $1,425,000. 35 with 10 at $1,455. Back with Emma at $1,455. 65. 10 more. Is it 1.5? 1.5. Thank you at 1.5. Do we say 550 at $1,500,000? First call at $1,500,000. Hey. 20 more at $1,500,000. 20 nicely bid with you, Emma, on your call at $1,520,000. Duncan, have the conversation. Greg is there better and 10 at 30. Doing it together, Emma. You and I at $1,530,000. Do we take it to 50? Anything further? First call. What a home at $1,530,000. The lower slopes 35 at $550,000. Nicely done at $1,550,000. They go there. Is it lining up the fives at $1,555,000? Can I say that? At $1,550,000 still there. First call at $1,550,000. Twice called at $1,550,000. 5 more. There it is. 1 and 555. 70. Good play. At $1,570,000. Do we say 75? At $1,570,000. First call. The bid is against you down here. Twice called at $1,570,000. Third final opportunity. Are you certain? At $1,570,000. We go another 5 to secure. Welcome in, sir. 5 more at 75. New face there, 1.6 and rounded off. And 605. At $1,605,000, Emma is at 650. At $1,605,000. We have it there, you heard it there at $1,605,000. And 10 at 15. 20. At $1,620,000, do you say 650, Emma? Have $1,620,000 all down here. Once called at 1620. Fairly bid, fairly offered. Gentleman's call, twice called at $1,620,000. Third final. 25, 30 there with another handful at $1,630,000. Bid back here at $1,630,000. Do we try 10 at 40? At $1,635,000, 40 back immediately. At $1,635,000. Picture yourself on the balcony at $1,635,000. First time, twice at $1,640,000. Is it? Clarity at $1,640,000, 45 and 50 at $1,650,000. Nicely done. Back here though, Emma, at $1,650,000. Against you here, there, elsewhere as well. At $1,650,000, do we go with 10 at 60 or work with the 5s if it's the preference? Once, twice at $1,650,000. Emma, is there anything better? And having the conversation. Deb, can we have some instructions while we get that those instructions from Emma on the phone? They're at $1,650,000. Sir, you hold on tight. You're where you need to be at $1,650,000. Selling, there you go. Convey that, please, Emma. Sir, good news to you. Down here, do we go better at $1,650,000? Is there another 5? No, it's against you. $1,650,000. Going home empty-handed at the stage at $1,650,000. Need to be north of there. First call and selling at one more at 51. Is that 55? I take it as, sir. Good work. $1,655,000. Something a little bit more potent, stronger, Emma, is there at $1,655,000, maybe 60. At $1,655,000, the bid there again. Once called at $1,655,000. Second call at $1,655,000. 2 more, 60 there at $1,660,000 we have against you, Emma, at $1,660,000. Duncan, are you having that dialogue at $1,660,000? Where I sell here for the first, for the second at $1,660,000. Anything further, Emma? Third final call. 2 more. 65. Hard to shake at $1,665,000. Leaving it late, Emma, at $1,665,000. Do we take it to 70? First call at $1,660,000, and that's 70, is it? Nicely done, sir, at $1,670,000. 1, 2 more, Emma, you call it out. You tell me, or I sell over here at $1,670,000. First call out, it goes twice. It's done. Third and final. It's going. It is Sold there, well done. Emotional, well done, good effort, excellent bidding. Thank you, Emma, thank you, Duncan. Deb Beasley, well executed as always. We'll do Craven if we can. Buyers, we go back from there to 11 Craven Street in Sockburn, welcoming back Andrea Allen to the front of the room. A busy day for her. The next property, of course, here in Craven Street, it is a cross-lease title. It has a third share in the 1,100 square metres. That settlement to occur short and sharp next week, the 20th of December. But be it a first time, be it a next time, be it investment property, it is a property with a lot to offer, a lot to like. The permanence, the ease of care that comes with that brick exterior and cladding. Internally, again, light, bright and sunny, well-proportioned spaces throughout also. And I think that postcode you sit in here puts a lot on the doorstep in terms of good schooling. Good schooling to choose from, the shops, the amenities of Riccarton right there to make the most of. You've got the market nearby, that convenience making for a very laid-back lifestyle for the next lucky owner. Andrea, anything further to add? No, let's get underway. 11 Craven Street, easy as that. Opening bid is what? Where do we start? What do you say? Is there a nice and easy $500,000 here to do business, here to get underway? I look for that. I start, if you dilly-dally, at $500,000. It's a vendor bid. Work with 525 from there. First call at just $500,000 for the opportunity. Twice at $500,000. Look for 5 1/4. Third and final time, buyers, at $500,000. Well, 525, another vendor bid. If it's 550, call it out quickly or we'll pass the property back to Andrea. At 525. First call. Twice called. Third and final time at $525,000. Right, well, that's all right. Andrea, we couldn't sell there. I think we've been given instructions by our owner to announce in the absence of a bid today that the property will be available and priced at $639,000. 639 available. Andrea, available, ready to have a conversation with you. Thank you.
Knoll Street, please. No, we haven't got an update yet. Alison Aiken, a very good afternoon to you folks. If I could have your attention, one of the joys of working with Alison is you do get to auction some of the finest homes in Christchurch, and I would suggest to you that 48 Knoll Street falls into that category. One of the reasons it's such a fine property is its land size, 36 perches or 915 square metres more or less. If you are the lucky buyer on this today, you secure ownership by paying the first 10% only by way of deposit, and the contract says that you start your new life there on the 25th of February next year. If you've secured an alternative date, my owners have expressed great flexibility in that regard as well. They expressed that flexibility as I enjoyed a lovely glass of wine in their company last Tuesday evening. We were there to explore the home and recount the lovely times that they've had there. They said, Phil, we've been thwarted in our endeavours to barge this back to Auckland, but boy, has it made our stay in Christchurch very, very special. Knoll Street, of course, a primary address, number 48. You're right in the heart of it. You look around, there's such a great mixture of old and new, but everything seems to be enhanced there on a constant basis. What magnificent gardens this beautiful home sits on. So cleverly landscaped, both front and rear and down the side. It's just an enchanting environment for you. The home is impeccable. I love the Welsh slate roof, the copper spouting, the cedar shingles just setting each other off apart beautifully. Inside the elegant entrance, your formal lounge for entertaining. I reckon your favourite spot will be that sunroom falling out into the garden. Formal dining, informal dining, the French oak flooring grounding the property. That magnificent radiator heating system, choice of master bedroom up or down. The theatre, well, that's quite intriguing as well. Absolutely exquisite home, impeccably presented. Ali, you've enjoyed the campaign. I'll allow you a brief word.
This has been the presentation has been outstanding. I just think I'm very fortunate that my owners have decided to return to Auckland because we don't get a lot of that at the moment, and normally coming this way. So, hey, this is unique, and I don't have another one on my books, anything like this quality, so good luck.
48 Knoll Street, your future. How do you secure it? Opening bid. Old people live in Knoll Street. That's the way you should be bidding here today. Start where, buyers? Clue, won't sell at 1,000,008. 1.8 million, my opening bid on behalf of my owners. Who advances? What's the figure? First call, vendor bid at 1.8. Second call, 1,000,008. It's not a silent auction. Third call, 1.8. Good on you, sir, 1.9. Karina, what's the bid? 2? 2 million, good on you, at $2 million. 2-1, sir, good on you, at 2-1. With the 22, at 2,000,002, Karina's got the bid for a client at 2,000,002. Sorry, I've got 2,000,002 here, Pauline. Sir? 2-3 the bid. 2-4 with Karina at 2,000,004. 2,000,005. Exquisite home. Next opportunity like this, where do you find it? 2,000,005. First call at 2,000,005. Second call at 2.5 only. Third final call, any advance at 2.5? Karina, any better at 2.5? I'll work with a quarter, say. You need to do it now, otherwise I'm talking with these good people on the left-hand side at 2.5. Any better? Pauline on the phone at 2.5. So you hold that bid. I'm not quite at the level that I can sell. Why don't we find, Karen will find us some private space, and I'm going to offer you a very special opportunity. Karina, before we go, 2.5. All right, Ali, let's talk with our owners, and I'll talk with Catherine's clients.
Paperwork here. Yes, no problem. It'll be the one time I don't check. It'll be. I know. Darling. Out to the beautiful Lincoln we go, 81 Southfield Drive. In fact, we welcome our owners and thank them for their instructions and work on behalf of Ava Wang and Lynn Ma. Fabulous work here. The contract that has been distributed by Ava, you bid and buy on a freehold estate, 610 square metres, with settlement date the end of January 28th, in fact. While this home is barely 1 year young, absolutely beautiful abode created by Fay Homes. It boasts a sleek, stylish, modern kitchen, that stone bench anchoring the space there. Entertaining, so very easy. Your walk-in pantry, that's where all your provisions will be held. Generous sized bedrooms in the home. I love the high stud, it's light and bright. The owners have so enjoyed that sun-soaked site. Very good living here. They worked very hard on the veggie garden. There was some good growth there. The planting's getting underway. Good infrastructure coming into play in this subdivision, with a playground very soon as well. So certainly investing in a quality location, future-proofing, and it certainly could be your forever home. So Bidders and buyers, start me away here in Lincoln. A ready-made solution. 850. Welcome in, Richard, from the Harcourts team. A nice place to start at 850. 860 at 860. 2 in play at this stage. And 880. Good work, Richard. At 85. 885 the bid. First call at 8 and 5. Let's say 900 surely. 910. Love it. Put her on top at 910. At 910, first call. And Richard in his buyer's favour, second. 915. Karen's back in play. At 915, the call. 925 surely. First call.
920.
20. Shortening the stride at 920. Gives you some hope with your buyer there, Karen. And 925. 9 the quarter now at 925. And 35. Good work, Richard, at 93 and 5. At 935 and 950. All the action on the phones today at 950. At 950 and 960. 960 now at 960. 965. 65, a handful on top. First call. And another 10, 75, 9 and 3/4, good work. At 975 the bid. 985. 985, 10 on top. At 985.
10 more.
995. Push through that million at 1,000,005 I look for. First call, 995. Very much for sale. 1 million now. At 1,000,000. Do 1,010,000. First call. 1,005,000. Work with it. At 1,005,000. 1,010,000. First call. 15. 1,015,000. 1,015,000. 1,020,000 surely. Ready-made solution.
1,020,000.
1,020,000. Good work. At 1,020,000. First call. 25. 1,025,000 here in Lincoln. Great schools, close to the university. Wonderful home. Big future ahead. First call at 1,025,000 and 1,030,000. 1030. 1,035. Good work, Karen. Working well at 1,035,000.
Another 5.
And 40. Who's home? Yours or theirs? Richard back in front at 40 and against you, Karen. 51. Love the play. At 1,051,000. Popped 11 on top. Richard, we look for 62 from you. If you follow the pattern. First call. At 1,051,000. Second call. Third and final, little 1,051,000. Is there anything further? Do we say 55? 60. Good work. 60. Took some time though, Karen. At 1,060,000 back in front with Richard and his client. First call. One more. 61. 1,061,000. Ava, instructions at 1,061,000, please. At 1,061,000. Is there another one, Richard? Need to be back in front. First call.
65.
65. Nice work. Do we say 66, clickety click, or maybe 70? 65 out here. First call. 66, clickety click. Go the 70. It's beckoning. Once now. Here in beautiful Lincoln. Easy commute into our city. Lifestyle living. That rural feel, but lots of good amenities. At 1,066 with Karen. Are we done? Are we silent? First, second. 70. Good work. Commend you on your work. At 1,070,000. At 1,070,000. At 1,070,000. Is there another one? Could change their future, Karen. They've done so well. First call. Hold on tight, Richard. Second call. 71. 72. 72, you're back in front. 72, $1,072,000. Ava, any instructions at $1,072,000? First call. Is there another half perhaps, Karen? Second call. Third and final. I'm going to pause and just check with my... And a half. 75. We're on the market. We sell away at $1,072,500 and 73 the half. The value of being in front now, Richard. You've done all the hard work. First call and selling. Second call. We sell. New owner here in Lincoln. 500. Good work. 74. 75. 75. 75. Futures at stake. Who moves in for 2022? Pop another 500 on top, surely. You've done very well. But $1,075,000. Are you sure? First time, second. You are winning at this stage, Richard. You've done well. Third and final. Then delighted to announce we're going. Gone to you, Richard. Well done. Well done to our owners, Ava and Lynn. Well done on your campaign. Thank you, Karen, for your assistance too.
Well, next up in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, 1-225 Greers Road in Burnside. Fung from the city team, been her absolute pleasure to market the property in question. The contract you're looking to put your autograph upon confirms that it is a cross-lease title, having a half share in 647 square metres, more or less. Again, settlement next week, the 22nd of December of this year. But it's an attractive, affordable townhouse in just a fabulous location. Of course, you've got the school zoning of both Cobham, of Burnside High as well. On top of that, just a stone's throw to the local shopping also. As a result, a lot to like about the locality, but a lot to like about the abode as well. North-facing that it is, means it's very warm, very sunny, natural light streaming in all day long. You've got the fully fenced exterior, again, great for the pets, great for the canines. And the property, it's one that will demand very little in the way of maintenance, you'd have to say, going forward, freeing you up to do other things in life. But it's options either way, whether it's a home or an investment property. So buyers, Greers Road, here in Brindwood, what do we say? Opening bid is what?
$450.
Thank you, Tristan. $450,000. And he's bidding on top of himself. $475,000, and off we go. At $500,000, I've got $500,000 on Tristan's call. Tristan and I doing it all together. At $500,000, $510. Right, okay, this is fun. $510,000, do you say 20 to join in? First call at $510,000, look for another 10. Second call at $510,000 with Tristan. Third final time at $510,000. Is there better? Karen on the phone, convey it, think about it at $510,000, the bid over here. Still, to 5 more. Welcome in, ma'am, at $515,000. The next step, Tristan, $520. Do you want to go again? $520,000, not just at the moment. Ma'am, your turn at $520,000. Once called at $520, twice called at $520,000. He does. $525. Could be a good strategy at $525. Let's find out. $530 back with you, ma'am. At $530,000. The bid is over here. On the aisle at $530 against you, Tristan. At $530,000, do we say 35? Or Karen, first call at $530. Second time at $530,000. Third and final call at $530,000. Is there better? Further? At 5:30, as Fung comes to have a quick conversation. 2 more at 5:32. Do we say 40, ma'am? At 532 down here. At 532, 35 maybe. I'm by 2. He goes again at 534. Need to be north of there at 534. 2-1, you call it out at $534,000 for the first call at 534. Fung, my instructions, please. Second call at $534,000. The bid here at 534. Ma'am, 35, still in front at 535. Would you like to go one more? First call at 535 now. Karen, interest on the phone is there at $535,000. Second call at 535. Third final call at 535. Ladies, still interested, are we? 37. Nicely done. Selling to at 537 to you at this point in time. At 537, strike at 40, do we? 1. At $538,000, the door open at 40 for you. Take it quickly. See, he's taking it at 539. For the first call at $539,000, the bid here with ownership at 39, ma'am, 40-year opportunity or better. At 539, I'm selling once, selling twice. For the third and final at $539,000. One more, 40. So close at $540,000. 42 with the pair at 542. Great opportunity, school zoning, underpinning it now going forward as well. Future values, consider that at 542. Do we try 44? First call at $542,000, 43 now the bid at 543. Maybe 2 more at 45, ma'am. Can we say that on your behalf? At 543. First, second, one more, 44. I'd suggest 50. At $544,000 against you here. One more, 45. There's now at 46 still, at 546. Can we say 60, ma'am, at 546 or 550 even? First call at $546,000 twice. Third final, is there one more? At 546 or down here it's going at 546. It's going, ma'am. It is here. Oh, 47, just at 547. Do not leave it that late again at $547,000. 48, fair and reasonable at $548,000. Ma'am, if you're bidding, do it now at 548. Once it sells, twice it sells, third, it's going, it is sold here. You've done it. Well done. Thank you, Tristan. Well done, Fung. Well done to you.
Nice work. Could we go back to 48 Knowles Street, please, Olivia? Thank you for your patience, folks. Big decisions as my owners endeavour to move back to Auckland. If I have your attention. Catherine, we left the room with your client's bid. It stood at $2.5 million. Sir, madam, can I now confirm that you have graciously increased that bid? Your bid now stands at $2,600,000, correct? $2,600,000. Owner's instructions. We go back to Auckland if there's no better bid or offer. These lucky people secure 48 Knowles Street. Any advance before we go? First call and selling at $2,600,000 only. It's prime property. Second call at $2,600,000. Third and final call. Delighted to announce the property is going. It's going. Gone, and congratulations to you both. You bought a superb home. To my departing owners, thank you for the opportunity. It was delightful to work with you and meet with you. Your home was magnificent, always will be. Thank you. I think we can go to another blue chip situation. All right, we're in Waiwetu. All right, folks, if I could have your attention, let's stay in blue chip real estate circles. Mark Tutton, a very good afternoon. Can I welcome your owners? Thank you for the opportunity of representing 10 Waiwetu Street right in the heart of Fendleton. Once again, a lovely big parcel of freehold land. Of course, you've got the adjoining land that you can use as well, but your title encompasses 870 square metres more or less. Rules are these: if you are the lucky new owner, you secure ownership. Pay today 10% of the final purchase price that you pay, and unless you've struck an alternative date, sensible settlement terms 28th of January. The new year starts, school term starts, you're in the very best of zones as well. You know that there's some exclusions in the chattel list, and our dishwasher, we can't vouch for its operational capacity at this stage. Waiwetu, it's just such a great street. I say this is where eagles soar. It's a destination, it's not a journey. And once again, it's a street where you drive up and down, you look at the quality of homes and gardens that surround you, you look at the work, the building that's been done. You can't get a better locality, so close to the Fendleton Shops University, and of course those brilliant zones as well. This is a very charming, beautifully presented home. It's the sort of home, Mark, that makes Christchurch renowned and has helped give us that name and the tag of the Garden City of New Zealand. Brilliantly presented, good living spaces inside, kitchen and bathroom absolutely glisten and gleam. Just the parcel of land itself warrants your attention today. You can extend this home, you can further enhance it. Whatever your options are, you can't go wrong. Is there any other sage words of advice that you would be offering, Mark?
I think you probably said it all, Phil.
Sorry.
It's one of Fendleton's most desirable streets, so make the most of the opportunity.
Exactly, opportunity. They don't come up often. Where do you see value, buyers? Waiwetu, number 10. Start me where? It's not a silent auction, it's a genuine opportunity. Wouldn't sell it at 1,600,000. Vendor bid to start at 1.6. Who advances? What's the figure? First call for my owners at 1,600,000. Second call. Land is free, the house is free, the land almost covered at 1.6. Second call at 1,600,000. Third call at 1.6. 1,650, and sir, would you say 1.7? Good on you. Two of you starting at the same time at 1.7. Ma'am, against you. You started at 1.7. First call at 1,700,000. Second call 1,750. 1 3/4 the bid. 1.8, sir. 1,750 down here on the right hand side. 1.8, nice timing. See your deli, next bid's more expensive. You're back at 1,850. 1,800,000 Waiwetu Street. First call at 1.8. Second at 1,800,000. 1,850. That dallying, you see, I do tell you, at 1,850. 7.5 if you like, at 1,850. 1.9, astute bidding. Assurance of value as three of you chase ownership. As well you might at 1,900,000. Only one winner in the room. First call, 1.9 the bid to beat. Second call. Third call at 1,900,000 even. 1,910. 1,910. 1,950 I'd recommend at 1,910,000. First call, second call. Third and final call. 920. Makes it easy for the gentleman at the back. 930 or better. 1,920,000. Bid to beat. Yours or theirs. First call, second call. 1,950. He who hesitates comes second. 1,950. Perhaps straight to the 2. Great move at 1,950,000. 960 only. 1,960,000 for the opportunity at number 10. 1,970,000. Second call at 1,970,000. 980,000. Now you'd say the 2 surely. 1,980,000. Do it with authority. 1,990. At 1,990,000, you'll grab the 2, both hands. At 1,990,000, 2, you've got it, sir. At 2 million, put you in the lead. At $2 million. Once called. Second call at $2 million. 2,010,000. Good bid's a quick bid. Have I got 220, sir? 2,020,000. 2,020,000. Once called. Bid is at 2,020,000. You're here to buy it. 2,030,000. Wants it as much as you, perhaps a little bit more. At 2,030,000, you could wait and pay more next year. 2,040,000. 40, got you. 2,040,000. 2,050,000. At 2,050,000. Once called at 2,050,000, leading bid at the front. 2.1, lovely move. 2,000,001 bid. Fourth player enters the fray at 2.1 and 10 if you like. Once called. Don't be daunted by strategy. Second call at 2,110,000. Gotcha. 2,110,000. 2,150,000. Assurance of value at 2,150,000. Second call at 2,150,000. 2,160,000. I thought you'd do that. Nice work, Karina. 2,2. Where Eagle saw at 2,200,000. Once at 2,200,000. Second call. 2,210,000. 2,250,000. 2.25 million. 260 or better. 2,260,000. 2,003,000. At 2,300,000. First call. Second call. Rare opportunity. 2,310,000. 2,350,000. As the city sprawls, the nucleus takes more value. 2,360,000, lovely strategy at 2,360,000. With no second prize at 2,360,000. Absolutely, 2,360,000. Karina, why don't you put 2,370,000 in front? 2,370,000. $2,370,000. Any better on the right-hand side? 2,370, sir, at the back. 2,370. 2,380. 2,004,000. Keep chipping away on those tens. It's your future here. At 2,004,000. Once called. Second call. Third and final. Listen to Brendan. He gives good advice to good clients. 2,410,000. Karina, it's 2,410,000. 2,450,000. Don't lose your concentration. At 2,450,000. First call, 2,450,000. Second call. Third final call. Any better? 2,460. 2.5. Instructions granted at 2,500,000.
No, on the market.
On the market and selling now. The Valley of No Return at 2,500,000. Futures on the line. 10 Waiwetu. Now that's the levels they often stop. Try the next 10. And 10. Working well for your client, Karina. 2,510. Brendan. Time for your interjection at 2,510. I've been told to sell it. To whom, I'm not sure. Penultimate call, ultimate prize at 2,510. Third and final call is the die cast at 2,510. 15? 50. Beautiful work. 2,560. Try the 75. $2,560,000. Are you worth it? Your future comes out in the wash. Stay a long time. They do in Waiwetu at $2,560,000. A little bit of pain, enormous gain out the other end at 2,560. Second call, 2,560,000. 565. 2,565, Karina. 2,570. A handful could get you in. 2,570. 2,580. It's a good move. Can only be one winner. 2,600,000 might be. 2,600,000. Now, if they're going to stop anywhere, it's usually on those numbers. Brendan will be telling you that. 2,600,000 with instructions that there will be a new owner at the end of the day. Is it you, is it them at 2,600,000? Second call. Great to know going into Christmas your future's secured. At 2,600,000. Buy the home or have a lot of money to spend on Christmas shopping. I'd buy the home. 2,625.
Sorry, 2,650.
2,650,000. Fight fire with fire straight to the 60. 2,650,000. Once at 2,650,000. Second call at 2,650,000. As Mark said, one of the best streets in Christchurch. And I'm selling it today at 2,650,000, or am I? 2,655. What does that mean, Karina? Homelessness? 2,655. One more chance. I'd be at 65. 2,655,000. Twice. Change your mind. It's a sign of absolute strength. It's two in a row, Karina. Third final call at 2,655. Do I sell to the right-hand side of the room? I'm going to do it. No better bid. 10 Waiwetu Street is going. It's going. Gone, and congratulations to you. Well bought. Commiserations to my underbidders. To my owners, my ex-owners, congratulations, well done.
There's literally one way that's still a negotiation, but I think they've been good for a while. But others that were up to that, so it's just really to
calling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist.
No. You all good to go, Miss Kelly? All right, we're underway with our 1 o'clock session of auctions, and first up, I welcome Louise McLeavy and Kelly Gottemeier from the Harcourts Beckenham team. A little hush if we may, please. They have been our owners' ambassadors here at 3 Bar 34 Burlington Street in that beautiful historic district of Sydenham. Now, the contract explains that you bid and buy on a freehold parcel, 171 square metres, that perfect parcel there. Settlement date for you will be Thursday, the 17th of February, unless you have made alternate arrangements. Well, this home is just perfect. Perfect proportions, perfect location, and it's just a delight to bring to market. I love that timber flooring throughout the ground level, so fabulous for families. There you go, the sleek modern stone bench anchoring that space, such generous kitchen area and living, and that flows beautifully out to that western courtyard. You're going to enjoy afternoon sun after work, light the barbecue, do some al fresco dining. A great home, very generous garaging here too on the fringe of our city. Good turnaround area as well. Beautiful windows, lovely generous glazing. It just makes it such a light, bright, sunny space. Our owners have just loved this location. They can walk everywhere. The Waltham Pool and Park, the Colombo for shopping, the preschool close by, and also excellent bus routes. So although you've got a generous garage, you don't necessarily have to be getting your car out too often. But I know Louise and Kelly have absolutely enjoyed their time. Any final words, Louise?
I just want to say thank you very much to our vendors. It was absolutely fabulous. Even their wee boy just keeping me excited. Look, it's, as Lisa's mentioned, it's an absolutely fabulous location, so close to so many amenities. My favourite was in the kitchen because I like to entertain. I always like to have a nice kitchen area. And of course with the kitchen, going through to the lounge and the indoor-outdoor flow, I mean, what more could you possibly want? Happy bidding.
Such a quiet, peaceful location too, Louise, isn't it? We very much enjoyed meeting George and Nutmeg, the dog. So a very convivial community you become part of here in Sydenham. Opening bids.
600,000.
600. Grant, you've been fabulous today, and away again at 600,000. Good place to start. Do we push forward in quarters from here? First call with our starter, Grant, bidding on behalf of a buyer at 6 and 00 is 625. Second call, third and final. Well, Grant, vendor bid from me at 625. Not a level I can sell. 650 perhaps from you.
635.
635, shortening my stride, but work with you at 6.3 and 5. Is there 645, folks? First call, second, third and final. Grant, I won't place any more vendor bids. Let's have a conversation with you and your buyer. Auction is open, folks, at 635.
Right, well, we welcome back Johnny Nichols and his team to the auction room, bringing with them next up 1 bar 131B McFadden's Road in St Albans. You'll be well aware of the contract in question. I outlined that it is a cross-lease title. You bid and buy a half share in the 971 square metres, more or less. Thursday the 23rd of December next week, settlement and possession date. 10% though, your mere obligation today upon the fall of the hammer. But an opportunity here representing a fantastic way to enter the property world. Alternatively, though, simply add to the investment portfolio. All of it, of course, in the sought-after suburb of St Albans. A lot to like about that. Good quality homes around you. Enjoying all the area has to offer right there on the doorstep, from the schooling to shopping to parks, and proximity as well to the inner city also. The property as well offering a lot with the fully fenced exterior yard, of course, internally. Well looked after, but I think that little bit of scope to come in, add your own touches, add a bit of value, complete the landscaping possibly too, maximise value, maximise your capital, and get the very most out of the property as a result. But it is a property that ticks a lot of boxes. So buyers, we look for that next owner, our owner parting with it this afternoon. Where do we start? Underway. What do you say? A little more than that. Interest is there, what, 400,000 to start? Or elsewhere? Good on you. Welcome in. $400,000 off we go. Work with 425 or better at $400,000 right down the front and in front. First call at $400,000. Twice called. 420 back with Pam on the phone there from the Harcourts team at 420. Is it 50 maybe the next step? At $420,000 there. 50 now, nicely done. At $450,000. Pam, against you in second place at $450,000. 460. Welcome in, sir, at 460,000 now. Do we say 465? Work with it at 465. Do we go 10 at 75? 470. Back here at 70. I assume 75, is it, sir? You comfortable? Nod of the head. At 475, the bid to beat. Here, 480 now. At 480, 90 was it? Did I hear that right? $490,000. Do we say 500? First call at $490,000. Right down the front, Pam, against you as well. There's the 5. Do we say 510? 510, yes. 505. Shorten the stride slightly at $505,000. 510. Well bid at 510,000, 15 or 20, you tell me. At 510, there's the 15. At 515, Pam here, 520 there. At 520 and 25 to take it back, is it, sir? At $520,000. On the window. First call at $520,000. Twice called at 520. Do we go another 5? Third final call then, 2. Okay, 522 now. 522. Is it 30? 525. I've got 25. A little bit slow there, Pammy, at 525. Is there better? Is there 530? Or here at $525,000 for the first call. For the second call at 530. Welcome back at $530,000 here. 35, not over yet. At 535, I advise 540, but have 535,000 now, Pam. Do you take us to 540 at 535 to beat for the first call and counting down? Second call at $535,000. Do we go again at 535? 36 by 1 at 536, 540, nicely bid. Meg's instructions, if we could please, at $540,000 in front here at $540,000. Pam, against you down the front at $540,000. Once, twice at $540,000. Is there anything better? Interested? Third and final at $540,000. Pam, 1,000, 2,000, you call it out, you tell me, have 540, 41. Thank you, is it 45? At 541. 545, nicely done. 46, back they come at 546. At 550? Okay, 548. You can take it though, sir, at $548,000. Over here, we fall too short. Take it before they do it. $548,000 for the first call. Second time at $548,000. Pam, are we still interested? Third and final call at $548,000. Selling, 548. Over here it goes at 548. Do we go again? At 50. Well timed. Have it here. Sorry, Pam. $550,000 hard on the phone. Working as quickly as he can, I know, though. At 550, 51. 55, 52 at 552. The bid in front down here at 552. Do we say 55? Have it here and selling at $552,000. Next, first call at 552. Second call at 552. 553 with one. At 53, do we strike at 55? At $553,000, doing some good work, sir. At 553 for McFadden's Road. The location is St Albans. Location matters at $553,000 once and selling twice at 553. Do we go another one at 54? Third final call at $553,000. Pam, is there another $1,000 tucked away? Is there further down here? 55 at $555,000. He lines it up. You got close? Six with one at 56. Can we go to 60? And you wouldn't regret it either. At $556,000, you'll regret it if you miss out, though, at 556. The money, the bid. Once called. On the window, 60. Nicely done. At 560, do we try 65? At 560, the bid down here. First call at $560,000. We'll put the hammer down. Not a second chance afterwards. Twice called at $560,000.
561.
One at 561, but did take some time at 561. 65, 62 may be the strategy then. At 561, Pam, you're still having a conversation at 561. Do you come back in for the first call? Second call at 561, or I sell over here at 561. Third final time. Certain at 561. It's going at 561. Pam, going, and sold there. Well done. Congratulations. Appreciate your efforts down here. Thank you, Johnny.
Folks, if we can just go back to number 4 Myrtle Road. Yogesh, we've been working hard with your absentee seller and your absentee buyer. Could you now confirm that your buyer has increased their bid to $845,000? Yes. All right, and you know that our owners have said we sell if there's no bidder on Myrtle at $845. I think it's a brilliant opportunity. You'd buy it sight unseen. First call and selling at $845. Second call at $845, just 3 years old. Third and final, delighted to announce to the Bupina in Hanmer that the property is gone and sold. Congratulations. Gemma Aiken, Alison Aiken, a very good afternoon to you. Our client from Blenheim, I should say, is on the phone. We want to thank and acknowledge Lisa for her instructions as we offer unit number 2 at 18 Barretta Street, right in the heart of Summerfield. It is a cross-lease and fee simple. You know the rules of auction. If you are the lucky new buyer today, all you do is pay 10% by way of deposit to secure your ownership. Sensible settlement terms 21st of January 2022. But of course, earlier settlement is a possibility for you as well. Heart of Summerfield. The demand in Summerfield is so strong. It's where good good, hard-working, fun-loving, house-proud people live. You're close to all of the Beckenham amenities and all of those commercial facilities. A lovely, low-maintenance, aesthetic brick home tile roof. That's never going to be an issue. You're surrounded by a very charming garden. You've got good living spaces, garaging with internal access. What I like about this property, it will suit such a wide range of buyers. First home, retirement home, young family home. It will cater for all people with the third bedroom as well. But Summerfield, it's so hard to get in. All right, your opportunity, owner not coming back, looking for a new owner. What's the opening bid, buyers? Something a bit stronger. Where would you start? Clearly wouldn't sell it at $550,000. There's the line in the sand, $550,000. Where do we go from here? At $550,000, I bid we hold for my owner at $5.5. First call? $560,000. Away we go at $560,000. Once called at $560,000. Second call, its investment level at that of $560,000. Third, final call. I take one last vendor bid, $570,000. One bidder back in the room at $570,000. Would you say $580,000? Would you say $600,000? First call. Bid for my owner at $570,000 twice. Third call. $575,000. Any other bidder? I've got one bidder only. Certainly not selling it at $575,000, but I offer the lady the opportunity outside of the room at $575,000. Last call. Ma'am, you're the only bidder in the room. I clearly can't sell at $575,000. Let's have a meaningful discussion outside of the room. Karen will find a room and we'll come and have a chat. $575,000 auction is open.
We carry on just again, a wee reshuffle while Lisa concludes the negotiation. We move forward with the catalogue. Next up, 397 Sawyers Arms Road in Harewood. Andrea Allen, yet again, great to be having you here in the auction room. Of course, the contract that Andrea's provided to you confirms a freehold parcel, a good parcel of 809 square metres that you buy today. Vacant possession with that settlement to occur again next week, the 20th of December. Nice and easy in for Christmas to enjoy it. But a really well presented home this here in Harewood. A chance to make it your own today. It's recently been refreshed and rejuvenated again. Good money, good time, good effort put into the property. Again, never has it looked better. The next owner just again coming in to enjoy it all. Turnkey ready, yours to make the most of over those summer months, over that Christmas period with the friends and family. I think that big backyard, that deck, that's going to be a space you spend an awful lot of time. The venue of choice, I think, amongst your friends and family with those summer barbecues or just relaxing and enjoying life as a family. Ample space for the vehicles as well, and you've also on top of that got the sleep out or the rumpus room, which I just think is the icing on the cake here on Sawyers Arms Road. So Andrea, is there a final word before we get underway?
I'd just like to thank Nick, who I know is watching from home at the moment. I'm very fortunate for him to be my vendor. He has worked tirelessly to get this property together. It was one of his first homes as well, but he's now going to be building. Can't forget the V8 of water cylinders outside, about $7,000 can be adapted to solar power. I know he'd appreciate me making comment. So
there we are. Good to go. Really well equipped for the many years ahead. Buyers, over to you. Sawyers Arms Road, I look for an opening bid. Figure is what? Here to purchase. I give you the opportunity to get underway. I look for, suggest what? $600,000 to start to get involved. Nice and easy. Think of what's been done. Big section, lots to enjoy with the outdoor space as well. Is there $600,000 to get off and underway? I start then. Vendor bid at $600,000. Is it 625? Maybe straight to 650. You tell me. First call at $600,000 to join in. Second call at just $600,000. You hesitate, it may cost you, not the time to procrastinate. At $600,000. Third final time at $600,000. Is there 625 here in the room? Otherwise, again, I'll pass back to Andrea if need be. Last chance. Anything north of 6? Well, if that is the case, Andrea, I'm going to make it available. I can announce that the property will be priced at $749,000, giving you that clear line in the sand as to where you need to be. So have the conversation with Andrea. I know you'll have some people to speak to. Best of luck. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you to your owner online as well.
I'm just doing Burlington update, then you can update if you like, my love. All right, folks, we take you back to 3 bar 34 Burlington Street in Sydenham. I left with a bid at $635,000. Grant, can you and your lovely buyers confirm we're now at $695,007? That'll be the most magical number today. So we sell away, folks. First call and selling. Second, third and final. Sunil absolutely delighted to announce property's gone and sold. And to Cassie, Tim and George, thank you so much. All the very best in your next chapter. Phil, the stage is yours.
I always knew you got every last dollar. It's 7. That's not bad, is it? I haven't done well. Actually, Lisa, I got 7 as well. I got 6. That's right. Folks, just coming back to Barretta. Look, I've been talking with our top bidder. That top bidder has increased the bid to $600,000. My owner in Blenheim is saying, no, Phil, we can do better than that. So if there's no better bid to buy on the auction room, is there an advance to talk to the auctioneer today? Otherwise, I'm putting it back in Gemma's hands. 600. First, second, third. No advance. Right, it's back in Gemma's hands at $600,000. If you have interest in advance of that, I would recommend you talk to Gemma very, very quickly. It's a brilliant opportunity with a realistic owner. Good luck in those endeavours.
That's not our grub issues. All right, I welcome back Alison Carter for her third auction today. She's been a very busy lady. And we welcome our owners in for 2A, Norton Close in that beautiful port town of Littleton. The contract that Alison's distributed to you buyers, an estate and freehold is what you bid and buy, 572 square metres here with settlement date set down for Friday the 11th of March. So a good amount of time to get very much ready to enjoy this wonderful home. To our owner, we thank her so very much. 15 years she's enjoyed being the queen of Littleton, right up the top here, those expansive views. She's loved being a neighbour to that reserve, those green spaces, just so lovely to come home to, that azure blue water there in Littleton Harbour. And there's lots to happen in the future out on that harbour, which is very exciting. The community of Littleton, such a great place to live. This home itself, though, so fabulous for entertaining. She's very much enjoyed having friends and family over. Loved the tiles in that lower area. Underfloor heating in there too, Alison, making it super comfortable. Love the garden as well, some raised beds outside, and good garaging as well, which is very important, and good off-street parking you can see there. Excellent location. Enjoy that village feel, the Saturday markets, the fresh bread, the wonderful produce. A really lovely, lovely offering here in Littleton. Alison, the final words from you.
Enjoyed marketing this house. It's just a peaceful green environment, and it's probably one of the nice to see a modern house in Littleton instead of the old character rickety ones. But also with great garaging and off-street parking, so good luck today. Yeah.
A fabulous, fabulous outlook. Who could ask for more? But folks, in your hands. Sir, I'm keen to see you. Sorry? 750. Love the good start and very excited to assist you in your journey today. At 750, we're underway. At 750, do we work in 50s from here? Is there 800 perhaps? First call at 750 with my starter. Second call, third and final. Sir, one vendor bid from me at 8 to welcome you back above that figure at 800 now on behalf of our owner. Is there 850 perhaps? 820, work with you, sir, at 820, at 8210. Folks, your time to participate here. First call at 820, looking for 850 now. Second call, third and final. Well, folks, my only bidder at this stage, let's have a conversation. Not a level I can sell, but I'm keen to talk with you and see if we can get you moved into Littleton. Auction is open at 820.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to.
Very good. Azara. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure of taking you to Horswell now and the property at 16 Azara Way. It's a great opportunity here. I like the fact it's sort of nestled in between Wigram and Horswell. You've got both of them right there on your doorstep. I think it's the best of both worlds. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which states the property at 16 Azara Way in Horswell, Christchurch, is of course a freehold, fee simple title. And made up of some 477 square metres, so everything you can need, but not too much maintenance required around this property. The settlement date is set down as the 28th of January 2022, unless otherwise earlier organised. And so get your Christmas holiday out of the way, and then the start of the working and school year, move into your nice new home here in Horswell. So as I said, folks, it's a great opportunity. You've got everything that Wigram Skies offers just right there on your doorstep, with the supermarket, the cafes, bars, everything that's there's right on your doorstep. But just down the road, of course, you've got Horswell and everything that Horswell offers, and then, of course, straight onto Lincoln Road down and into the city. It's not far away at all. So such a great location, but it's the house itself. I love the fact that it's so nice and modern. A lot of thought's gone into this design. It's crisp, it's fresh, it's light. I love the splashback in the kitchen. I love the materials used on the outside, a bit of stone mixed in with the brick, etc. A lot of thought has gone into it. It's something quite special in a great little pocket. I love this location. As I said, the best of Horswell, the best of Wigram. It's all on offer here. So with all that said, ladies and gentlemen, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Great location here, great home. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Sir, I'll be looking for a start a little bit further along than that. Could I suggest, say, 700,000? Would you start at 700 for me, sir? 600, I'll take that then at $600,000. A little bit lighter than I would have liked, but at 600, I'll make a vendor bid now then to 650. At $650,000, is there any further advance on from there? At 650, sir, I'd suggest 700 would be your next bid. At $650,000, then I call it away now. First, second, third, and final time. 700, sir, could I suggest 700? Bids here with me at 650, at $650,000. Any further advance? Sir, I'll just suggest bid me 700, and then I won't vendor bid again. We'll pause and have a discussion with you. 700,000? Would you bid 7 for me? Okay, so at 650, I will pause. You are my highest bid on the floor. We will have a discussion. Quite a bit of work to do here. We'll find a quiet space and have a chat.
Ellington now. I went there yesterday as well. Yogesh, you're having a busy day, my man. Good, you're bringing great properties to the marketplace, though. So, folks, we take you now to 2 Ellington Mews in the burgeoning town of Rolleston. Now, the contract that Yogesh has distributed widely to you describes the property as a freehold property. We're saying 881 square metres or thereabouts. You know it's part of a subdivision that's being finalised at the present time. Therefore, the settlement date says if you pay 10% by way of deposit today, 28th of January is the proposed settlement date, or 10 days after clear title has been issued. We think we're on track for that as well. I love this situation. It's on the outskirts of Rolleston, so you've got that sort of semi-rural feel, but you're not too far away from the town centre and all of the wonderful amenities of the town. My good owners have been here for a good long time, served them well. They've got plans to forge ahead. What they've enjoyed is the space. Super garden right round the property. It sits centrally there. Good vegetable gardens. You can be eating fresh all day. And super big patios that surround the house as well. The extra games room, call it rumpus room, family room, whatever, that adds flexibility and gives you so many more uses or options in the home. Apart from that, it's the 422 4-bedroom double garage and, of course, the ensuite bathroom to complete the package. When we were there yesterday, a day exactly like today, thank goodness my owner had the log burner on, so I was able to see just how effective that is for you as well. They're moving on. There's a real opportunity. Where do you see value? Opening bidder offer. And silence was the stern reply. We've had a lot of shy bidders in the room today. I won't sell it. Praj? 600. At the back of the room at $600,000. First call at 6, second call at 600,000. Now, you know Rolleston, you just put your hand up and buy it without visiting at that level. Third call at 6. Praj, I'm going to advance on behalf of my owners. I wouldn't sell it at 650. So there's a vendor bid at 650. Let's keep going. If there's no other bidders, I'll talk with your client. 700,000. That's the way to travel at $700,000. Once, one bidder only at this stage, not at a level that I can sell. Second call, the opportunity may go outside of the room at 7. Third, final call. Praise, you know the rules of auction. You're my only bidder at this stage. Can't sell, but you get the first opportunity outside of the room with your buyer. Open at $700,000 and proceeding with our negotiation.
now welcome and say good afternoon to Mr. Keith McDonald, looking good in the tartan face mask. Good to have you here, Keith, from the Beckenham team, bringing with him number 5, Rhodesvale Terrace in Cashmere. A good opportunity here upon the hill. It's a freehold parcel you buy, 690 square metres more or less. Friday the 28th of January 2022, as you'll be aware, is what the contract calls for in terms of settlement and possession. But a great opportunity to ensconce yourself into and onto the lower slopes of Cashmere, a great spot to call home. That setting, it is its own microclimate, as our owners pointed out the other day, sheltered from the easterly and southerly winds. As a result, you can just spend endless hours outdoors, spending time relaxing and entertaining, whether it's the balcony, whether it's down below as well. You've got options and flexibility with how you spend that time outdoors. I know our owners have really enjoyed their time here. It is a home that certainly boasts that space that families seek and look for. Of course, well-proportioned floor plan. I love the vaulted timber ceiling through the living, coupled with that log burner there for that warmth, that ambience that they offer. But our owners looking to part with it, move off the hill, but yours to enjoy, and enjoy all the hills have to offer, and the schooling as well, just the cherry on top. So buyers, where do we start? Opening bid is what and where to kick it off, to get underway, to call number 5 home. Well, is there an easy $900,000? I look for that sort of level, that number, to get off the ground and underway. I start then at $900,000. Do you go $950,000? Do you go $1 million? First call at $900,000. A lot of home for the money. Here on the lower slopes, the access to the flat, the amenities so easy, so straightforward. Second call at $900,000. The views there in front, cityscape out to the Southern Alps. At $900,000. Third final time. Is there $950,000 here in the room? Or I'll pass the property back to Keith. $950,000, call it out now. We'll have a conversation. If not, we go to the next stage. Right, well, if that's the case, Keith, I'll let you talk to people post-auction. I think I'll take it up to that $1 million mark and we'll stop there. That's my last vendor bid. We're not selling at $1 million. North of there is where you need to be. Please have a conversation if you have conditional interest with Mr. Keith McDonald. Grant here to assist as well. Thank you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, in my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the
just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
All right, just an update on 2A Norton's Close. We've been involved in some good negotiations. The bid has been increased from 820 to 940. At 940, not quite a level I can sell. So at 940, I give you an opportunity, or we'll pass in and keep working alongside those buyers. So first call at 940. Second, third and final, I'm going to pass the property in, and very best of luck to our owners and to those buyers. We're going to continue negotiations, but if anyone else is of interest, it is available to the wider marketplace. Please see Alison. Mr. McGoldrick.
Update. I'm going back to Ellington Muse, the Duke Ellington. You would know Duke Ellington, right?
I probably don't.
Famous musician. Let's go back to Ellington Muse, Yogesh Bhagava. Now, I've been working with Praj and his buyer. Sir, now can I confirm we left the room with your bid at $700,000? We've had great negotiations. I've worn out the carpet. Your bid now is $835,000, correct? And my owners have said if there's no better bidder offer in the room at $835,000, I sell this lovely home on a big freehold parcel. Once called, bid to beat $835,000. Second call at $835,000. Third and final call, delighted to announce number 2, Ellington Muse, gone and sold. Congratulations. Praj, thank you for your help with that. Marvellous. Now, I think I'm next, am I? What's next in the program? I'd like to think that it's Philpotts Road. James Dwyer, he's all ready to go. Up to the front of the room. So if you take me to number 12 Philpotts Road, please. Proudly represented by James Dwyer. He's distributed the contract to you. It describes the property. Here's a super big freehold parcel, 32 purchases of land, or in current terms, 814 square metres. 10% to start you on your journey of ownership today. I think sensible settlement terms. You start the new year in style and in fashion, and you pay the balance on the 28th of January 2022. I love the style, the shape and the size of this home. It has true family proportions. It's well built, it's robust, it's solid, the good brick there as well. But lots of space on the inside and out. Sits in a very established garden, good Māori Hau position, 4 bedrooms, there's lots of extra living space in it as well. I think there's upside here. It's been a very comfortable and happy home. You can take it to the next level, but lots of scope, lots of flexibility in that floor plan. Nice big parcel of land, good community area that you become part of. Owner's been happy, but definitely is moving on. Anything you'd like to add? No, Phil. Let her go. Where do we start bidding, ladies and gentlemen? On Philpotts Road.
590.
Where was that?
590.
590. Good on you at $590,000. Good place to start at $590,000. Who's got the 6 or better? Lovely big family home at 590. First call at 590. Second call. Third call at 590. Well, I'll take a vendor bid at 610, but I won't take any more. At $610,000 on a vendor bid. Who goes next? Sir, is the 630 perhaps? First call. Second call. At third call at 610. James, any advance? I'm on a vendor bid. Won't sell. Any better? Sir? You're just at 590? Any better bid? At 610. Well, you seem to be the only bidder. I can't sell it. Let's have a chat. Karen, if we could find some space for the gentleman. 590 is the last live bid. I'm on a vendor bid at 610. Let's see how we go.
Back to Azara Way, please. Folks, I take you back to 16 Azara Way in Horswell. We left the room just before with a bid of $650,000. We had some discussions with our highest bidder, but couldn't get to a satisfactory level. So I'm now going to increase that bid on behalf of our vendor to $850,000 and give one last opportunity for any further advance at $850,000, or I pass the property back to Dee and Lynn. Any further advance at all? Well, Dee, I pass the property back to you at $850,000. If you do have any further interest in this, it's a great location and a great property, really good opportunity. So any interest north of $850,000, make sure you talk to Dee. I'm sure it won't last long.
Well, now my pleasure to cap off the good work of Leah and Riley and the work they've done here at 3 Bar 4 St Peter's Close in Woolston. Paperwork been made available. The contract that we work from outlines and points out that it is a stratum and freehold. That coming with that tenancy in place, as you'll be well aware, but settlement to occur on the 14th of January 2022. But I think what an excellent opportunity this is to have your money working hard for you, put it to work for you, enjoy the returns as a result. Currently rented, as you'll be well aware, with Kāinga Ora. It's got 18 months left to run on that lease, so there is cash flow to be had. It's certainly, I think, going to be a hands-off, hands-free investment as a result of having that Kāinga Ora management. You've got the low maintenance side of things being a modern home. You've got a tenant in place, just one tenant that's been in there since it was built brand new. That'll give you peace of mind as well. But you've also got internal access garaging. You've got that close proximity to the Woolston and Ferrymead shops as well. So buyers, St Peter's Close. Where do we start? Opening bid is what? To get off and underway. Thank you. Leah on the phone at $300,000. Off we go. Is it 325 to contest? First call at $300,000 on the phone down the front here. Second call as I look for 325. Third final at $300,000. Anything better? Or 325 a comfortable vendor bid if need be, or are you bidding on the aisle? At $325,000 a vendor bid, do we say 350? Take it back if you like on the phone, Leah. At $325,000, we look to be north of there. First call at 325. Twice called at $325,000. Is there another 25? Third final at 325. Anything better? Leah, interest on the phone is there? Yes. At 350? So we let Leah convey the message. Look, Leah's bid has been kind enough to place a bid on the phone. I'm going to have a conversation with them off to the side. It appears to be the case that it is just your buyer on the phone. We're going to pause. We'll have that conversation privately.
Well, a very warm welcome into the 2 o'clock session. It's my pleasure to welcome Jane Fennell from the Harcourts Avonhead team and Lynn Marr with this beautiful property at 38A Kent Lodge Avenue in Avonhead. The contract that Jane has circulated to one and all does describe the property here as a freehold estate. A wonderful parcel of land, 905 square metres. Now, if you read the chattel list, you'll note there is a minor dwelling that stays with this property. It's known as the Playhouse. So that is the Christmas present all sorted already. And settlement date, just 2 sleeps prior to Christmas on the 22nd of December, unless you have made alternate arrangements. Well, our owners have been here 16 years. Half that time is their own home, and then allowing for flexibility, half the time is an investment property. So whatever your choice here in Kent Lodge, it works equally well. But they have created a beautiful home, a great abode. I love those vaulted ceilings. And that Quila deck just adds so much space. I think over 80 square metres of space outdoors. That's going to be where you spend your summer enjoying life on the deck chair there. 4 good bedrooms in the home, ample accommodation. And as I said, that large parcel, so great for families. Get the kids outside, kicking the ball around. And having fun. We love this location. It's such a great zone for families, for schooling. And a very nice street in Avonhead. So, buyers, we commend the property to you. Opening bids is what we seek. Start me away. Here at 38A. First time in 16 years, your opportunity. Can I suggest perhaps 600 to get us underway? We're happy to start on a vendor bid. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. 600 with me. Do we work in quarters from here? First call on a vendor bid at 6, looking for 625. Second call. Third and final. Sorry? 650. Welcome in Ada with her buyer at 6.5 now, 650,000. Again, working 25s is there 675. Looking for that competition. First call with Ada and her buyer at 650. Second. Third and final. Ada, my last vendor bid at 675. Welcome you back at 700. If you are our only bidder, happy to have that conversation. But 675 with me is the 700. First call. Second. 700. Welcome back at 7. 725, folks. Give you that last opportunity, or I pause with Ada and her buyer here in Kent Lodge. All right, Ada, let's have that conversation. See if we can get your buyer ensconced here in Kent Lodge Avenue. Auction is open at 700.
I have been having delightful negotiations on Philpotts Road. Mr O'Connor, sir, I left the room. My bid was at 610. You have usurped me, correct? And you have placed a bid on the property at Philpotts Road. It stands at 645,000, correct? Yes, sir. My owner has said if there's no better bidder offer, I sell to you and your family. Good on you. Folks, any better bidder offer, otherwise I sell at $645,000. First call in selling, second call, third and final call. How much? sold to you, sir. Congratulations to you. Thanks, John. Bill, thank you for your assistance. Good luck on the move. James, lovely work. Lovely work.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before.
All right, folks, I take you back to 38A Kent Lodge Avenue. I left with the bid at $700,000. Ada, can I confirm that you and your lovely buyer have increased that bid to $808,000? At 808, our owner says sell. So we sell away here at $808,000 at 38A. Do you get the picture? Very delighted to announce for the first, second, third and final time, the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Thank you to our owner. Good campaign, Jane, and thank you, Ada, for your assistance. You coming back, Mr. Ned?
We go back to St Peter's Close, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a dialogue with our highest bidder on the phone. Leah, can you confirm that bid has been increased to $386,000? Thank you. And at that level, our owner is parting with the property. It will be sold at $386,000. But I put it to the room one last time. If there's better, I give you the opportunity at $386 for even $1,000, or I knock the hammer down. First call and selling at $386. Second call is a 87. Third and final time at $386,000. Then on the phone with Leah, it's going, and it is sold. Well done. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, Leah. Great work. Bit of an echo. And from there we carry on and get underway with the next of our auctions, welcoming and saying good afternoon to Mr. John Fulton from the City team. That property, 57 Glasnevin Drive in Casebrook. The contract that we work from confirms a freehold parcel, some 506 square metres, making that up. The 13th of January 2022 will be your settlement day. What a way to come back from that Christmas break with a brand new home. But a picturesque setting here, just tucked away in the Glasnevin development, a quality development, quality homes around you, just a good family-friendly feel to this community here. Growing families, you'll really appreciate the space that's available throughout the home. A generously proportioned floor plan, you'd have to say. Those living zones, multiple options, indoors and outdoors, to just spread and sprawl so easily, live harmoniously as a result. An easy connection to those outdoor spaces where it's a leafy and lush section that awaits you there. Really well equipped for fond family memories in the years ahead, and a handy location too. So John, we put it to the room. We call for an opening bid here at number 57. What do we say and do? Opening bid, where do we start to get off and underway? Ali working hard on the phone. Interest is where? Potentially with you or elsewhere. Do we say $700,000 to get the ball rolling? Very easy, very comfortable sort of money to get things going. For a family proportioned home. Thank you, Ali. On the phone there at $700,000. Do you advance at $750,000? First call at $700,000. Twice called at $700,000. The bid on the telephone. Third and final call at $700,000. Is there better? Anything further, or go and have a conversation right away with Ali and her client on the phone? Give you the opportunity though here in the room. Is there $750,000 before I pause? No. Hey, Ali, can't sell at $700,000. John, let's find a space. Let's just have a conversation with your owner and our buyer there.
very warm welcome to Debbie Pettigrew. She's been our owner's ambassador here at 1 Bar 85 Barrington Street in Summerfield. It's a cross lease in freehold, that half share in 1,394 square metres. Your settlement, the day your new life begins, is set down for the 22nd of December, unless you've made alternate arrangements with our owners. Well, this is just such a stunning property. Once you get to the gate, just that beautiful picturesque home stands there, the beautiful roses welcoming you in. Our owners have owned this property 18 years and absolutely loved it. It's a big, spacious home, very generous bedrooms, a quartet of bedrooms in fact. You've got lovely bright spaces, love that sleek modern kitchen there, and lovely wide entranceway, those timber floors. It really is a delight, and great to see these homes being so lovingly maintained. A new roof atop quite recently. Good built-in storage, those beautiful bay windows. It really is a stunning and very pretty home. It's very warm too, Debbie, with that insulation in both floor and ceiling. So very quiet here, good location, your great school zoning. Our owners raised their 3 teenagers in the home, and more recently it has been a rental investment for them. So today, after 18 years, they bid it farewell and offer you that opportunity to be the new owner here in pretty Summerfield. Opening bid, where did we say go? Commend the property to you. Do we start maybe 600? Could I welcome you in at that area? 600, do we say? Well, underway on behalf of my owners at 600. I won't delay. Let's go at 600. Is he 625? First call. Welcome him at 6 1/4 now. Do we go to 650 at 625 with my starter? Is he 650? Competition in the room. First call. Second, third and final. Well, vendor bid at 650, that's my last. Bid me 675, happy to have the discussion at 675, there's the bid. At 675, do I pause and have a conversation with our starter? Is there any further? First call, second, third and final. Ma'am, I think you've scared them all away. Let's have a conversation, see if we can get you ensconced here in Barrington Street. Auction open at 675.
All right, we're just going to shuffle our little order, if you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen. David Canning, you've had a great year. You've bought some stellar properties to the marketplace this year, and here is another stellar opportunity at number 9. Do we say Rains Land? Rains Lane? Rains. The rain in Spain falls mainly on rains. So 9 Rains Lane. Welcome to my owners, the people who have produced this fabulous property. David's had a lovely, lovely campaign, and he's very proud to represent you, and we commend you on what you have done. Now, the property is described as a half share in 2 lots, and half share in 1,119 square metres. We've outlined to everybody during the day the rules of auction. If you are the lucky new owner of this brand spanking new home, to secure your ownership, all we require today when the hammer falls is for you to sign the auction contract and pay a deposit and neat 10% of the purchase price that you pay. And you can be moving into the home on the 28th of January 2022. I think that's a sensible time to be moving. The new school year gets underway and your new life begins. This has been an area of Christchurch that I think has made a significant impact on the landscape, the real estate landscape of Christchurch. The uptake here in Yuildhurst has been absolutely phenomenal, and a lot of that has been facilitated by the advent of good commercial facilities, comprehensive facilities, and of course the standard of homes, lovely gardens. Hard-working people buy into this area and enjoy the fruits. The home, I just love the materials, the amalgam of materials, the block, the timbers. Inside though, the kitchen's an absolute gem with the scullery, keeps it nice and neat and functional. Living areas that go out to a gorgeous deck. You sit there, you enjoy the reserve outlook. There's very little work for you to do. Look at that kitchen, wrap around social with breakfast bar and into your living spaces as well. Say to your guests, don't ever drive up this drive with a leaky car. We've got lovely aggregate for lots of off-street parking. Brilliant garaging with internal access as well. Brand new, so economic to run, you're going to have a very easy, comfortable and luxurious life. All right, moment of truth, your opportunity, secure for 2022 opening bidder offer.
850.
850, left-hand, I was going to say right-hand side, it's the left-hand side of the room at 8.5. At 850, brand new home, first call at 850, I'll work in tens. Second call, or better. Third call, at 850,000, is the 60 is the better. Well, David, I'm not going to sell it at 850. I'll take a vendor bid at 860 to keep things moving in the right direction. 860 is the bid.
880.
880, the half-mile post, 880, helping his clients into ownership at $880,000. Once called, 880. Perhaps you go straight to 900. Second call, at $880,000, 9's my suggestion. Third and final, Grant, any advance on the phone? I've got just one bidder at this stage, at 880. Sir, you're not bidding? Back of the room? Well, David, I could take another vendor bid. I can't sell at 880. I'm not going to do that in respect to your clients. There's a room... can we use that room, Karen? There for these good people. 880 is your bid. I'm not authorised to sell. I'm talking with the owners and then coming and offering you an opportunity. Open at $880,000. Team, we need to talk.
We go back to Glasnevin Drive just for an update for you. That bid has been increased to $815,000. Not a level we'll be selling today. So we are going to pass that property back to John and we look for inquiry post-auction north of $815,000.
Okay, do I have Fernanda Hammett in the room? Oh, right in front, hiding behind the Christmas tree. Sorry, Fernanda, hiding right in front of me. Apologies. So, of course, proudly brought to the market is this property at 2 Bar 97 Western Road in St Albans, and right on the doorstep of Merivale, of course. It's a great location, a great opportunity, I'd say absolute entry level into a nice, comfortable home in an outstanding location. But firstly, to the contract we go, and the property is Unit 2, 997 Western Road in St Albans. It is, of course, a cross lease in freehold, having a half share in some 580 square metres. Of course, it's just enough space that you've got that perfect outdoor entertaining area, but you're not going to be a slave to your section. And your settlement date is set down as the 2nd of February 2022. So get your Christmas holidays out of the way, and as the new year starts back at work, move in to your great new home here at Western Road. So as I said, folks, it's all about location, and when it comes to Christchurch, Western Road is one of those pockets which just has to be one of the best. It's, of course, Boys High, Girls High zone. It is truly sought after location. A short stroll down the road and you've got St Andrews College, you've got Merivale Village on your doorstep. And this is a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom home. So as far as a 3-bedroom home in an outstanding location, this is probably as good as it gets as far as value goes. I love it that it's got everything you need. It's 3 spacious bedrooms, all doubles, but also that living area. It's light, it's bright. Our current owner has gone in there, rolled up his sleeves and done all the hard work so you can just move in and enjoy. Of course, that indoor-outdoor flow for summer entertaining is a true highlight. I love the area for the spa over at the side there, the deck. I can just see socialising events coming up here in the new year. February's still plenty of summer to enjoy in Western Road. So folks, great opportunity here. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? So make it nice and easy and suggest, so 550, okay ma'am, I'll start there at $550,000. I suggest maybe 6 from here at $550,000. Do we have 600 to move? 600 with Sarah from the Harcourts team, thank you. At $600,000, 650 would you say, ma'am? Straight back's the way to do it. At 600,000 we've got down in front. At $600,000 here then first. 650, thank you ma'am. At 650,000 now. At 650,000, round me to 7 would you, Sarah? At 650 behind you. Great location, great opportunity.
670.
670, I'll take that. Left the opportunity for 700 for you, ma'am. 670 in front. 680 I'll take. Look, we can move in tens. I'll make it nice and easy. 680, 690 now. 7 would you say, ma'am? 7 on the nod. At 700,000 we have. Don't often hear prices like this in this location. 700,000 we have behind you. 710 it is. 720 would you say, ma'am? 720 on the nod. I'd suggest maybe straight to 750, still great value at that level. 720 against you though, Sarah. 30 I'll take. 40 ma'am. 735, okay, I'll take that. 735 the bid. 740 now at 740. Wants it as much as you, ma'am. Have confidence in that. Pardon me? 745. 750 now. 55. 755. Outstanding value, 755. 760 it is now. At $760,000. 65, thank you, ma'am. At 65, it's against you, Sarah. Maybe we can get some instructions for Nanda at 700, and 65. 770 now at 770. 75, would you say, ma'am? Valuing it down to $5,000 bids. 770 on the phone. At $770,000, bid with Sarah at 770. We're on the market and selling. Loud and clear, folks, at 770, holding the bid, though, down in front, ma'am, it's against you. At 770, 75, would you say? We're at 770, I call it away then. First, second, third, and final time. You sure, ma'am? Is there another 2? Is it $2,000 advance? It's great location. They don't come up often in this price bracket. 770. One last opportunity, ma'am. I'll let you change your mind. Would you do 772 or do I sell down in front? Need a decision. Need a decision quickly, ma'am. Are you sure? All out. All done. Well, folks, it's going. Sure, ma'am? Sold.
All right, folks, I take you back to 1 bar 85 Barrington Street in Summerfield. I left with the bid at $675,000. Can I confirm that bid's been increased to $760,000? Appreciate your work. At $760,000, our owners say sell. So delighted to announce on the market and selling away for the first, second, third and final call. Hammers up, going, gone and sold. Thank you so much. Congratulations. All the very best, and thank you to our owners. Well done, Debbie. Yes, of course.
Anything you can do.
You can do better.
I can try and do it. No, never better. If we could go back to Rains. Folks, I'm taking you back to Rains Lane. Just to let you know, David and I have been working with our highest bidders outside of the room and our owners, or should I say our past owners. We've reached the point where my owners have said, hey Phil, this is only fair. These are great people. Please announce we have withdrawn the property. It has been very happily sold to those highest bidders. Congratulations to all parties. David, lovely way to end, I think, a very good year. Grant, you have to agree. And that's my last for the day, I think. Is it the last for the day?
Please tell me the price. No.
Yes, so what's the total money now?
All set.
32 and 45. Do you want to look at the prices?
Is this lucky last? Lucky last of the day. I welcome my very good friend and colleague, Vicky from the Harcourts Beckenham team. Lovely to have you in the auction room. And we welcome your owner in, as she may be watching online. Now to the contract that Vicky's provided to you buyers. You bid and buy on a cross lease in freehold. That third share in 869 square metres. Your settlement day, the day your new life begins here in Epsom Road, is set down for the 20th of January 2022. And what a great place to start the new year. Well, the location does speak volumes. You're very close to the Riccarton Racecourse and all that this area of Sockburn provides. But while the living space in this home is fabulous, as you can see, you've got 2 good bedrooms. But I love that modernised kitchen, the timber flooring in there, a very spacious unit, a great entry level into this location. And the section outside, Vicky, it's very impressive, isn't it? For pets, for children, really lovely as well. You've got good off-street parking, and that counts for plenty in these parts, as well as your single garage. As I said, a great location, and we do wish our owner all the best with her future. So bidders and buyers, your opportunity to shine here. Epsom Road, our final one of the day. Opening bid, where do we say go? 300,000, can I tempt you in? Run the sums, do the sums. 300,000, happy to start on behalf of my owner at 3. Very easy, 300,000 is there 325. Need some competition. First call, second, third and final. I'll place another vendor bid at 325. Give you a moment to think at 325. Do we say 350? That's my final vendor bid. Is there 350 in the room? First call, second, third and final. I'm going to lift that to 400, Vicky. Not for sale at 400, need to be over that, but we do have good conditional interest at 400,000. I'll pass it in. I know you've got some contracts to write. We wish you all the very best, and to your owner. Property is officially passed in. Good luck in those negotiations.